Thanks.
Sorry, I had to.
The wrong mic. I had to do something like that. What did you say about the listeners?
Oh, yeah, I say if you want the question, just like I'll be
Absolutely.
at the speaker role. Yeah, then go back to the
No
list.
stress. No stress. I rotate the stage. At the moment, we don't have any requesters, but I did send an invite to Noon. I did send an invite to Skunkles down there. I would like you to come up because I don't want to shield myself later. So Skunkles, if you got the time, Noon, and instead feel free to request again. Come back up, and we're gonna go through you. In time, we have Steel. What is up, Steel?
Hey, what's good?
Oh,
Personally, I don't have any project to chill. I'm here to chill myself. First of all, I'm looking for a job, just like Silence Investor, Mr. Crab said. I just followed the Burning Pie page, and probably in a few days' time, I am going to DM them. Try and know what the project is about. I'm probably trying to get myself a job because aside the X monetization, I'm looking for like a base Web3 job I can always go to and do some things on. So I have followed everyone on this space, and I am trying to get my verified followers 500. I'm on 441 right now, and I believe it's possible to get 500. So I've followed everyone on this space. I request for a follow back, please. And I'm trying to get my account branded and try and grow myself. So if I haven't followed you, you can just follow and I'll follow back immediately. So that's all, Frank. Thanks for the opportunity. I hope to get 500 verified. Thanks.
I appreciate you, fam. A little tip outside of the ChillnShill for everyone who want to make in Web3 is to download Canva. It's an app where you can make banners, you can make photos, and it doesn't take long for you to learn how it works. But you can start then going into bigger accounts. You take a profile picture, you make a banner for them, you send them out, and you don't ask for money. You just say, "Hey, I made this for you. If you like it, give me a tip." Most people, like what I did when people did that to me back in the days, I always send them like 0.1 Solana, 0.2 sometimes. Always do, how should I say it? Don't ask for money, ask for what's called contribution. If you do something, show them what you can do, and if they're happy with it, and you say, "Hey, I made this for you. If you want to support me," most people they feel like, "Oh shit, okay, of course, this is amazing," and if they use it, even better. But using Canva in Web3 is the easiest job. You can have an account with 1 following, 2 following, and you can start making banners for people going into different communities, make these banners and get yourself known or make a name out of yourself by making banners for people. And say if you make 50 banners a day, which takes very short time if you're good at it, if 10% out of those pay you, that's a lot of money. So that's a good way for all the beginners in Web3 how to start to earn money. Usually we do these spaces every, what is it, Monday to Friday. I host spaces on how you can make money in Web3 without having to be monetized on X. I also teach you how to get monetized on X. But these small things you can start doing before you monetize, and they will bring in way more money than the X monetization ever do. And there's a lot of tricks that you guys can do to make a small buck here and there. And all of a sudden you realize that this is my main income because people do pay a lot for it, especially banners or art or stuff like that. But don't go into the DMs and say, "Hey, I'm looking for work." That never works. People might just block you and ignore you. But if you show what you can do and then to say, "Hey, if you like my work, give me a contribution or send me something, here's my wallet address," that is something that works a lot of the time. People might feel guilty, like, "This art is so fucking good," they send you a little bucks. And for a lot of people, 0.1 Solana might not be that much. For me, it's a lot of money, but for some people, they're like, "Oh shit, here, take 0.1, take 0.2. But that is an easy way how you can make money on X without having a lot of following. Show up, do the work, ask nothing in return, and one day they might just reach out for you. That is how it works for the Click account. I worked my ass off. I did spaces about projects. I did everything, never asking for money or doing anything. One day they hit me up in DMs. Hey, do you want to be in the core team? And of course I said yes, but I did so much work in beforehand, of just showing up, showing love, supporting them, and then also bringing in more people to the project. And when they see what you can do, then they will definitely just reach out to you, and you might get a job. So keep pushing it. Doesn't matter how hard it is, man. I worked 1.5 years on my account getting zero, nothing, no answers, no nothing. All of a sudden, it just switched. And then everyone is starting to reach out to me instead. So I highly recommend keep pushing your work and ask nothing in return. And one day they will just come up and maybe ask you for a job or whatever. But this ain't a click space. This is the Chill and Chill, and we do have the man, the myth, the legend, the #1 streamer on X. How are you feeling, Dan? And welcome to the stage.
Whoa, man, that's a pretty huge intro there. Thanks very much. I don't know if I'm the #1 streamer on X, but I definitely am mega bullish on the opportunity with what's available on X for streaming and everything video for sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Sorry, I forget to unmute me. I'm gonna drink some water. So go ahead, Fab.
Hang on. Let's try this. You guys hear me better now?
Seems kind of the same.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, now I'm a little nervous with the intro that you gave me, but this is a Chill show, is it not?
100%. We want to hear about El Toro, but before, I just want to, when it comes to size and stuff, like streaming on X is very small. If you look at Dan's account, I haven't checked in a while. I think there are 3,000, almost, 3,500 followers. And some of his streams, they reach 9,000 viewers. X has a very low amount of people, what's called that watches streams, or not the opposite. A lot of people that are doing streams, but a lot of people who want to see it. So when Dan does his live streams, there's a lot of viewers, a lot of traction, and he's the man. If you want to ask any questions when it comes to streaming or video content, he knows how to do it. So for an account with 3,500 followers, but 9,000 viewers per stream, let's fucking go, Dan. And we want to hear about El Toro.
Yeah, I want to actually really quickly touch on that because I think that's really important. Like, if anyone does need any help on the video side of it or streaming side of it, my DMs are always open. Like, feel free to hit me up with any questions, or if you're posting on X with any videos or any live streams, tag me in them as well. I want to help your algorithm too. And I think obviously you touched on the reach that you get with that. We can really, really, increase the reach by utilizing the algorithm in the right way. So tag me in the comments and I'm happy to engage with you on your live streams and on your videos, because that's the way we scale and help each other. So I'm here to always provide value, and I'll start with that. But yeah, El Toro obviously focused on building overall. So there's my pitch to you guys. Pretty much have been tokenizing my brand now with Web3. I am the developer of it, so if you have any questions on it, I'm the person to talk to. Join our TG as well. Check us out on X as well. But I'm actively, obviously, building and focusing on content, consulting around Web3 and documentary storytelling. So really, really practicing it in real time and here to provide value overall. So that's a breakdown of it. I've really been, launched almost 11 months ago, focused on the term meme-tility, which, whether you like it or not, that's kind of where we're at. So, I'm here to help out anybody that has any questions on photo, video, content creation, building a brand on X, because I think anyone showing up today to these spaces are definitely the Web3 visionaries doing things right here. So yeah, that's the quick breakdown, and I'm here to take any questions if anyone has, and hop in my Uber when I've got an opportunity. Just because I got a real life grind that I gotta take care of today. So
Let's go. And I think the questions will come in the DMs on this space. A lot of people they don't have questions, or either you shit or good. But when it comes to the Altero token, I got given a little piece way back when from that. I have never seen it go down. It's always going up. So there might be something to that. Maybe Dan is doing all the work in the background, but yeah, it's going good for Altero. It's going good for Dan. And if you want to learn about video content, and that Dan is the man, and he doesn't hesitate to answer DMs and stuff like that. Or sure to reach out, join his lives, look what he's doing, and like it's professional. It is, and the thing is, on X, the live streaming ain't that big at the moment. So if you position yourself right and you start live streaming now, just look at Dan, 3,500 followers, but 9,000 viewers per stream. That is amazing and a great job, Dan. I'm proud of you. Keep pushing, fam.
cheers, man. Thank you very much.
Easy. That Uber trading cream. If you want to pin something up, go ahead. In the meantime, we're going to go to the number yapper on X. Lizzie. What up, Lizzie?
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Perfectly fine.
Fam, it's Crypto Fam Radio. I'm your host, Mountain Dew. Hopefully, everyone's having an amazing Caturday. That's right, fam. Amazing Caturday. It's beautiful, sunny, hot, humid Florida. Definitely miss it, fam. Definitely miss it. You guys haven't retweeted the space yet, please do tag a few more friends. We're getting started, fam. We're just getting started. Those of you who want to chill and chill space, if you got a project that you want to talk about, we're doing 5-minute chills. Start, we'll see how that goes, and we'll just kind of progress. We also have a live stream going on. I actually started this live stream about an hour earlier. I don't know what I was thinking, but you know what? Actually, kind of cool. We actually already have almost 100 people on the live stream. So I'm like, hey, it's actually kind of smart to do that. And so as projects come up, I'll be showcasing demo stream as well, going to their profiles, doing that sort of thing, handling it from my PC as well as handling the space on my phone. So it's going to be a good time. There's some giveaway there for the space itself. We're giving away some NEKO, we're giving away some weed token, we're giving away some coins, and then we're also giving away 2 NFTs from the Here Club and a project on Solana. Check them out. We actually AMA with them this last Thursday. I gotta put that on the podcast. Anyways, it's just so good to have these amazing partnerships, these amazing sponsors sponsoring the space. Big shout out to the Here Kitty Club, NEKO, on ETH, KOINZ, and also the weed meme token provided by on the Jumbotron. I actually included it in comments as well, fam. You know, there's no complaint in there. You can access that, right? So, and make sure you guys are following the host, retweeting the space, doing all the things, liking a few more friends, just not for the giveaway rules, but just to come up as a speaker. That's right, fam. We've got some new rules in place. We just want to make sure that everyone knows and everyone gives value to one here on stage. You know, I don't ask for tips. I don't ask really for much else, just your presence and also your voice. You feel compelled to come up and speak. So that's just the speaker rules for today's Caturday space. So big shout out already who has been here and supporting us through day one. I see you guys, see you, fam. Big shout out to NEKO, Ethan, Shiny, my 2 co-hosts for today's Caturday space. Welcome. So good to have both of you. How is your Caturdays going? We'll go to Shiny first. Girls first. What's up, Shiny? GM. Happy Saturday. How's life?
Hey. Hello, everybody. I'm Jem. Happy Saturday to everyone. Nice to have everybody in the space today. The weekend is great, so nice. And then Saturday is starting so superb. Touching some grasses on the tea hill, and it's been an amazing one so far. So I'm so good. I'm so nice. I'm so excited to hear amazing projects talking about what they're doing, what they're building, the utility.
Sam, of course. Good to see you and hear your voice shiny. We'll go over to NEKO. What's going on, fam? Happy day.
Guess what? I had to up myself up. This is great. Hit my boy up and say, you know what, this is what we're going to do today. I'm so be great conversation today. Shiny is here. Shiny. Good morning. How are you? It's always good to have some new blood in the space. Always good to have new blood in the space.
Definitely.
Good, great.
Yeah, shiny. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad spaces are working amazing today, fam. It has been a minute. I know we had some glitches in the past, but it's been a really great week, knock on wood. So let's keep it going, Elon. We love you, and don't rug our space. In the meantime, if you haven't retweeted the space, follow the speakers, the hosts, and the co-hosts. That would be amazing. You may start requesting to speak, and we'll bring you up as well. We're going to throw up some updates first before we get started with the show. So, yes, please, fam, we're building this space. We just started. See that live stream? It's amazing. Oh, my gosh. Today's a beautiful day. Happy Caturday, everyone. I'm just overwhelmed with the support. So, big shout out to NEKO, ETH again, and Shiny for co-hosting with me. NEKO, I'm glad you're feeling better, fam. I know you've been kind of out of commission the past few days, so I'm really glad that you're able to come, and even if you're not 100%, you're still with us, you're still grinding, and that means the world. So thank you so much for being here, NEKO, ETH, and being part of the Caturday experience. So I guess NEKO ETH has been doing Caturdays for, I would say, almost a month now, or a little over a month, around there. And I feel like every single Caturday space that we have, fam, NEKO, like, it's just been getting bigger and bigger, right? And I think a big part of that is your team, your community, how you're growing, NEKO, on ETH. I didn't expect to start talking about NEKO ETH right away, fam, but since we're on that topic and you are one of the sponsors for today's space, why don't we just start with NEKO on ETH? We'll give some updates on your project, NEKO. Hopefully that's all right. You see what I'm doing, NEKO? So I'm trying to get you real quick before you start fading a few hours later, right? I know how sicknesses work, but But no, seriously, I'd love to hear an update and just like what's been going on, since I haven't seen you all week due to your trying to get better. So thanks.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. We've been here, I would say maybe about 5-6 weeks. Took a little retraction, but we're back, baby. We are back. We didn't break our 100K floor. We're back at a 120. We are as committed as ever. Very, very bullish
from day 1 to this is month 10 for us. So we're back over 120K. Ethereum has bounced back from that 4K resistance. They're back at about 40. I saw them hit 45 a few hours ago. All the bullish sentiment around just turn off these notifications. I don't want to hear my iPhone go off during my speech. No, that's very rude, Apple. Let's keep it a buck. But no, I've seen a lot of bullish sentiment around Ethereum from BlackRock, Tom Lee, Eric Trump. I saw a few major companies start to incorporate crypto. I saw Samsung Galaxy incorporating Ethereum into their particular wallets. They're launching a lot of apps where you don't have to have the hot custodial wallets. You can just buy directly with Apple Pay. We're looking into that to see if we could get some direct purchases, debit cards, credit cards in Apple Pay to help boost our holder count. We're almost at 200 holds. When I first started the project, we were at 125, but slowly but surely we've added quality holders week in and week out. And I expect to have holders, new buyers today. We have a very diverse giveaway package, something that I've seen work. We give away with Crypto Farm Radio. Make sure you're hitting their newsletters, you're retweeting, reposting the space, tagging friends in the comments. That's one winner. Another winner will be that's been fun. We've seen creative memes come about from this particular space. And also, if you happen to decide to buy, we've had some decent buys from this space as well, a minimum of $10 worth of NEKO. One winner will win 250 NEKO tokens as well. And then I'm looking at all these other great sponsored prizes from Here Kitty, Weed Coins. This is the hustler space for sure. This is the place to be. We're so happy to be a part of it. Sometime later in the show, I'll probably our October way, which is live until 31st. And just so everybody knows, there's going to be another rate cut from the Fed FOMC meeting on the 28th and 29th of the month. You know what that means. Easing, printing of the dollars, and October for crypto. So it's going to be a great month. This is going to be a great Caturday space. Thank you very much. Again, let me say a shout out to Thursday. Thursday, welcome back. It's been a minute since you came into the space. Happy to see you here today, buddy.
Yeah, you bet, man. So I just wanted to shout you out actually because you were in a space where we got trolled basically, and you pretty much stepped up to the bat and slammed that troll down. It was awesome. It's really nice to hear you talk. But yeah, and also last time I was in here, I won $10 worth of NEKO, so it can be done. But yeah, just kind of thought I'd stop. I didn't know you guys had Caturday chilling. So I thought that sounded like a good fit for me, and here I am. So good to see NEKO, see you, Crypto Fam Radio, and Shiny, and Sassy, and Ibrahim, all people that I really vibe with. So looking forward to it.
Oh, thank you, Thurston. It's so good to have you. It's every Caturday, fam. You know that every Saturday we are here chilling and chilling. We've been doing this space for, like I said before, with NEKO over a month now. Originally, I started this space a few months ago under a different name called Cats, Coffee, and Crypto. Not sure if you guys remember that name, but yeah, it was it's my first first Caturday space, and slowly we evolved it, transformed, and now it is what it is today. Caturday ChillnShill giveaway sponsors. So it's good to grow, right? Evolve. If you're not growing, you're not doing it right, fam. NEKO and Thurston, it's good to have you, fam. I'm excited to hear more about your token a little bit later. And NEKO, I'm glad that you guys are rolling, and Crypto Fam Raiders here to support you 110%. And definitely looking forward to our future partnerships together. So big shout out to NEKO and Eve. If you guys haven't grabbed yourself bag of NEKO, what are you doing, fam? They're on Ethereum, obviously the most stable chain on the blockchains, right, fam? So go pick yourself up a bag of NEKO. If you're a builder, you definitely want to as well. That's where we build, fam, on Ethereum. So big shout out to NEKO again. We're gonna go to Shiny real quick. Shiny, tapping in with you. GM, happy Caturday again. I'm just curious, projects that you're working with. And yeah, I'd love to hear some shameless promotion. Take it away, Shiny.
Always, bridging amazing communities together out here. Big ups to the cats, the two cats community. NEKO, Dustin, you guys are amazing. I see amazing communities down there. I see the monsters, I see internet community, I see the Bubagums community, that's the Ninja Car community. I also see amazing ladies and gentlemen there. The first thing I'll actually be talking about is the Women of Web3 Day that's actually coming on the October 11th. Yeah, the National Women of Web3 Day is coming up on the 11th of October, and it's very, 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 very close, like so close. A collection was actually launched to honor the Women of Web3 yesterday. Was so cute. Just $3.5. A lot of lovely hats. I was so much like attracted to the hats yesterday. I'm like, ooh, great. You get, and I'm so excited. It was a success because a lot of people came in, and I think more than 50% of the mints of the NFT was actually minted yesterday because the hat was so great. It showed the ladies in various like standpoints. You get, it's so cool. I had met amazing ladies coming in. So I'm so bullish on the October 11th event. It will be live on Space, and various women will be coming on board. Like various women were coming on board yesterday just for the main party. So what do you think about the event that's actually bringing a lot of women together? So, and also men are invited that day. So come up. I'll pin the I'll drop the post in the comment section so you can actually set the reminder. And also, if you want to speak at the event, you can actually fill the form and reach out to AI Asnar so that she can fix you, because the space will go for like more than 12 hours. So pick the time that you have free to like come in and want to talk. And if you want to like maybe partner or give some giveaways, you want a project to be mentioned because a lot of offers will be there, a lot of connection will be made. You can actually reach out to AI Asna also and sort that out. So I'm so bullish on that. On projects that bullish on, if you check my TL, you have my notification turned on lately. I'm talking about the idols. Idols is actually coming, yeah, and it's related to, it's actually influential people that are there. I'm so glad to like connect with those kind of people for real, because Double Leg, the founder, is part of the first 10 most influential people 2025 by Forbes. So I'm so excited about what they are building in relation to celebrity tokens, and it's a like launch pad, a company, it's a Web3 company they are actually working on. So I'm talking about them on my TL. Yep. So I'm super excited about what they are building because they're trying to solve the problem that comes with celebrity coming on space and then their tokens are getting robbed and everything. Some want to do, and attention is currency. If you have these people being brought on board in the right way, it's actually bring more people to the space, more utility to the space, more liquidity that we need to survive. Okay, so they're actually solving the problem in a way that the way you profit is not only by you selling off tokens. You'll be using the tokens like access events, access some exclusive activity with your idols who do you want. So they're actually putting that token into their lifestyle, and it's not only like influencers around music, it can be in gaming. Various influencers are coming on board and they have like big connection with them. They snapped with this man, it's on the page, so I'll put this also in the comment section. So it's still coming, it's still a building, they're still moving around. They were at Singapore. They're currently at Bali right now, and I must say they are very, very big ones in the space. So Big ups to them. That's what I'm talking about right now because I kind of like love because I was there live and direct during the NEKO token. If anybody were there, they will surely know who Shiny Girl is. I was there at the Ghost Space Killer token, live and direct there. So I've seen those kind of stuff, some inner parts, So I was very excited about it. And there are a lot of things, a lot of things going on. You can always check my profile, turn on my notification. If you want to be in amazing spaces all day, you will surely find me there. Various amazing communities. I'm doing great. So, and I'm building to be a very exotic marketer. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. I'm bridging all communities together, bringing agriculture on chain, and then helping the world you get with the decentralized non-governmental movement coming on board also. So I call it Shine Aligned. If you are not in my community yet, make sure you do that. If I have not added you to my group yet and you want to be there, you can shoot me a DM. So I add you to the community that's like biggest X network community on space. You get to meet various amazing projects, Base, Sui, Solana. Various people are there dropping their spaces, dropping some alphas, making some collabs. You get it's all free. It's all free. Yeah, so big ups to everyone in this space and let's keep this going. How do you amazing project? I'm seeing amazing project down there. You guys should request for the mic, come up, tag your project. You can also be a community member, want to talk about the project you are so bullish on. You are free to come up and say something about it. You might want to like say maybe an innovation that you feel like you are free to come up. It's all for you. Let's enjoy this Caturday together with some alpha and touch some grass while doing it. Okay? So passing the mic back.
There we go. There we go. Shiny. Appreciate you. Love the updates. Feel free to pin anything up on a Jumbotron about the communities that you're supporting. Absolutely. I was gonna comment about your PFP, but it looks like you changed it back, fam, from that other NFT project you were supporting yesterday. But I really did like that new PFP. I don't know why you changed. Why did you change on us, Shiny?
Oh my god. Yes, the launch day was yesterday. So I was rocking it at PFP and everybody say, Shiny girl, you keep changing PFP up and down. So I needed to change the PFP yesterday because I'm a support of that community. I love the heart, I love everything. But the moment like this, everybody was kept saying, you change PFP every time, so that's why I had to like change it back. I can't wait. Probably when I get the badge, I can always like, change it. Amazing. So if you want to say anything about my PFL, like, oh, this is the orange girl. Okay, yeah. But yes, that hat, I'll pin it on the top. God of mercy, the hat represented me so well. I didn't mean like I want to like rebrand now. I would have rebranded to that hat because it has the banner of various countries underneath. It has I saw like I'm seeing the Nigerian flag, I'm seeing the American. Normally, if you check my bio, I say it with my full chest. I would say I'm a professional networker. I have a point of contact in all continents in the world. I bridge Web2 industry into the Web3 industries. And that's what I do. So it kind of like represents me a whole lot. The black, that's my dark skin. The vibes, the juice it's holding also. So I love it. I love it so well. I love it so well. I'll paint something there with the Jumbotron about some of the mint I also like minted yesterday. You thought of Messi. I was thinking of getting married yesterday because I saw one hat. The girl was like dressed in a wedding clothes. I'm like, oh mercy. It's really an amazing collection you want to have. Crypto Farm Radio, I'm expecting it's like means like 100 because I know you have 100 gay friends, so you share it to them.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Shiny. I don't have time for 100 girlfriends. You're insane. But I do really like the NFTs. I like the artwork. I think they're swag. Like they're super cool. Super swaggy. I just invented that word, fam. But big shout out to all the NFT projects out using work. I'm blown away. There's another one. They're actually one of our sponsors, fam. The Here Kitty Club. If you guys don't know about that project, definitely tap in. That's one of our sponsors for today's Caturday space. He said he's running a little late, fam, but he'll be joining us hopefully a little bit later. But anyway, he was like, we're still gonna give away some NFTs. You can do it however you want. And I was like, all right, that's right, Alpha fam, Alpha. So we're doing that as part of our giveaways as well, fam. So I'm really excited. The rules are up there on top of the Jumbotron, fam, and it's also in comments. We've got four different giveaways we're doing. Like, this is never actually had this many giveaways during a Caturday space, and it just keeps growing. So if you're a project that wants to do a giveaway, wants a sponsorship on the Caturday space, hit us up in the DMs. We'll get you for our next Caturday, and yeah, we'll give away your token or your NFTs. And we'll also, give you some free promos. So big shout out to everyone in the Speakers Lounge, everyone in the listeners as well. I see a lot of people are rugging and coming back. I'll bring you guys back up. I lost a co-host. Don't worry, fam. We're getting there. We're getting there. So anyway, back to our updates. If you guys are on the live stream, tap into that as well. We've got a live stream going with all the giveaways that we have going on our Caturday space. As well as some free promo on that as well. Looks like we got about 100 or so people on there. So big shout out to everyone in the live stream. Definitely appreciate you coming up. On YouTube, yeah, we've got a YouTube live stream as well. So if you're on Crypto Fam Radio's profile handle, same as our X account over on YouTube, you can search. So I appreciate all the support, fam, and yeah, it's just been an amazing day so far. Thank you for the updates, Shiny and NEKO ETH, and yeah, I think we're gonna get rolling with some shills, fam. So we're gonna be doing 5-minute shills again for projects that want to talk about their work, talk about what's going on. If you've been here before and you're like, I don't want to do the same show again, be like, hey, that's cool. You can come up and you can give us some updates. I know you're always building and you're always consistent, right? You keep showing up, and so I'm sure you guys got some updates for us as well. You can give us 5-minute updates, or if you want, you can ask us questions as well. Why not? We'll change it up. But this is a chill and chill space. It's our Caturday space. We do one of these once every single week on Caturdays. And we usually run this space for like 3+ hours. Like I said before, it gets a 5-minute chill. I'll put my hand up about a minute before just to give you an indication of, you got a minute left, and then you're more than free to pin one post up on the Jumbotron, fam. We got to keep it clean. So one pin post, and then you can also add something in comments if you like. So that's the rules for today's Caturday chill and chill space. We also, like I mentioned before, we've got those that giveaway rule post up there on the Jumbotron, and we'll probably go through that a little bit later as well. And tomorrow we also have another space with Crypto Fam Radio. Big shout out to Snowy. I just saw her. Well, she vanished, but she was here earlier, fam. We do Snowy Talks over at Crypto Fam Radio at noon EST on Sundays, only Sundays. So I'll put the space reminder up there somewhere in between and in comments, and I'll probably shout out our spaces periodically throughout our Caturday space. So, with that all being said, fam, big shout out to Thurston. I'm pretty sure Thurston was our first speaker that decided to come up and request. So we're going to start with Thurston first, and then we'll go down the line from there. So appreciate everyone rocking up and supporting again Crypto Fam Radio, and also our generous co-host here, Shiny and NEKO ETH. Take it away, Thurston.
Cool. So maybe I'm going to do something a little bit different today. Actually, I kind of do something similar to Shiny. Basically, I network with people and meet a lot of people and connect a lot of people. Pretty much that's what I'm doing out here is I'm connecting a lot of people. So I basically go around to many different people's spaces and I find good people and I follow good people around and basically kind of just retweet them, that sort of thing. So that's basically what I'll do today. Is just pretty much I'm just going to pretty much show my timeline. go check out my timeline if you want to meet good communities, connect with good communities. You can hit my replies. I talk to a ton of awesome crypto people who really are in it for the right reasons, and that's kind of why I'm out here. Is I'm just looking for people that genuinely want to work together, that genuinely want to reach out to other communities. I'm not really interested in communities that are super closed off, don't want to interact with other people. Like I like people that want to be a part of things, right? So that's what I'm looking for, is people that want to be a part of things, and that's what brought me here today. I mean, I enjoyed our first conversation. I pretty much just main thing is I hit to get to everybody's as much as I'd like to, but I do try to kind of spread it around, get to a lot of different spaces so that I can hear what everybody has to say and connect people. So yeah, aside from that, one thing that's more on the personal side, I do have a nightly space that a weekly space that I do with a friend. It's a trivia space, so it's actually the top of my timeline. Am I able to pin one thing?
Yes, everyone gets one pin post tweet there.
Okay,
So
yes, that's what I thought. So, basically, yeah, this is a friend of mine that I met early on in the space. And the thing that I noticed about her, in the space, a lot of times people will talk about, they do a lot of talking, but not a lot of doing, is something I noticed a lot in the in the crypto community. A lot of talking, not a lot of doing. So, this is someone who does a lot of doing for a lot of different communities, and basically that's how it started. This was a trivia space that her and I put together, and just one of those people that just shows up for a ton of communities and puts her money where her mouth is, and that's something that I really appreciate. I really appreciate when people follow through and support the D and show up week after week. A couple of different people even in this space are like that too. Sassy down in the listeners section has a bi-weekly space that's really good. Shiny herself has some spaces that I go to. There's an agriculture space that we're going to do, after this space. And yeah, I just really wanted to just shout out the community and the community of people who are doing good things. And you guys are it. You guys are a part of it. I hope that you spread out, get to meet some people. I'll be out there looking for people to connect you with. I think I might have one in mind, in fact. And know what? You know what? I think you know each other. You guys know Waddles and Edward Diamond Hands. You know all them. Sarita.
I think so, fam.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
you
follow
guys.
them. I follow them. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are in very similar. You guys are similar peeps. You guys should connect. You guys should connect.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm sure we will, fam. In due time, all good things take time. And Thurston, absolutely love your project. Love, I've got it up actually on the live stream as well. Your profile of your cute little white cat, long haired. He looks like he's got some attitude for sure in your
He's
banner.
got, yeah, you got a little bit of attitude. There's a bit of that.
And I love your mission of spreading kindness, helping animals.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's been an interesting journey. I didn't start my project on purpose. I came in because basically I had a crypto S on my YouTube, got led into here, found out rugging people, took it over, and I had no idea what to do. That's the truth. Like, okay, well, what do I do now? Because I know I want to do something. I didn't want this guy doing this with my cat's face, so that part's done. So now I took that away. But what do I do next? So that's what I'm doing right now. Ultimately, it's led me all the way into Africa. Goal basically is to create what I'm working on now is I want to create it's a decentralized needs marketplace. So it's a place to connect people based on a need. Pretty much what I want to do is I want to connect people with rescue workers. I want to connect people within countries to be able to give aid to each other. My first one in Nigeria because it's a crypto ready country. I think it would be a really cool narrative if Nigeria led the way and showed basically, the world that, you can't assume something about people just because of where they are from or what you think you know about them. So that's part of why I picked Nigeria is I like the idea of kind of bringing a bit of a crypto middle finger to everybody and showing what we can do in Nigeria if we work together and do something cool. would be cool.
Definitely, fam. That would be super. A Dundee's district, space. I hit the space reminder, fam. So hopefully I'll be able to make it and
Yeah,
support.
yeah,
So
it's
appreciate you
fun. It's
sharing.
just a nice chill, and it's got good music. Just like, I wanted to mention, by the way, you've got good music, which is something we should share because I'm a big music fan. Similar taste. I like, shoegaze, some indie, some electronic. So yeah, B is she's got some music. It's just a really chill space, and actually Tate. So it's Dundee's this week, but she has people lined up for like weeks on. It's a really popular space. Also, if you win the trivia, basically you get to come in and you get to shill whatever you want. So if you come in and actually compete and participate, you can be the one to like talk about your shit. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I can swear.
Yeah, it's fine, fam. It's Saturdays. We
Cool,
don't
cool.
care. It's all good. And meow meow. Definitely check B out. Actually, I am following her, fam. I think she's been in a crypto fam radio space before, so it's all good.
Probably.
So yeah, we definitely know each other. A big reason I don't go to spaces, especially at 11 p.m. at night, is because I'm asleep. But you know what? An exception to B space. Who knows? Who knows? Not a night owl, right? Like I know a lot of people are a lot of DJs. They'll stay up till like 4 in the morning or something. Fam, I am waking up at 4 in the morning. All right, as you're going to
See,
bed,
I'm
one
the
of
DJ,
those.
and I'm up
Yeah,
way too late. Yeah, you're
believe
getting
you.
up when I'm going to bed, man.
I believe you. If I'm gonna get the things I need to get done, I need to wake up early, fam. So yeah, as everyone's passing out, I'm just waking up. It's so funny. It's so funny. But anyway, tap in Thurston Waffles. He's got a CTO. He's got a token he's working on, and if you support his cat, support his mission. That's where it's at, fam. That's how you build community. So thank you so much, Thurston. Follow Thurston Waffles if you haven't yet. He's been around for a minute. I feel like we've known each other for a long time, Thurston. So it's so good to see you back. Don't be don't be a rare breed. Always come over. Always hang out with us. Like I mentioned before, today's spaces every single Saturday. You can't miss us. So we're here starting sharp noon EST, and we, like I said, run this space for like 3 to 4 hours. Big shout out to everyone in the listeners lounge. I see you, Zone Tech. I see you, Dennis. We got Beardy as well. We got Sassy in the house. Good to see you, Sassy. I haven't seen you in a minute as well. She does some actually great late night spaces as well. I was going to mention about her. Big shout out to Sassy in the building. We got D-Joints, the DigiJoints community. Big shout out to DigiJoints. Make sure you're tapping in with the DigiJoints and following that gold check mark. PFP over there. We also got a bunch of different cats down. Keep it simple, cats, right? You guys are all cool cats in my book. We got Panos, Angel. It's me, Dan, and Ahmed on chain. Toss, man, Interlink. So good to see Interlink. I know it's been a minute as well, fam. Emperor H. What's going on? And then we got some makers up here as well. We got Luther in the house. We got Crypto Gray. And then, of course, my lovely co-hosts here, Shiny and NEKO on ETH. And everyone on the live stream, I see you, fam. Over on the live stream. Big shout out to everyone on the live stream and also YouTube. So thank you again for being here. NEKO, ETH, Shiny, I'd love to hear. Do you know who's next?
I think it's Ripple, but I do want to hear from Sassy. Like I like the PFP. Thurston talked about, and you talked about how great of a host she is. So
Wait. No. That means we had a few people.
I know,
like, she's cool, but
I know.
NEKO,
I
we can't break the rules.
I
What,
know.
Shiny? I'm so confused. What's going on?
I did say
We'll tell
Ripple.
you that we go.
We can't
No,
hear you, Shiny.
NEKO.
There you go.
We'll go with Sass. I'm very sure of that. So
How do you know Ripple is a gentleman? How do you know Ripple is a gentleman?
He's a gentleman. I know him.
quick. How's it going? GM, happy Caturday. It's good to see you, man. How are you?
So much, you guys, for pulling me up here. I appreciate it. Saturdays, I'm not generally plugged in, so definitely different for me. I'm trying to be more involved on Saturdays. To bed when everybody's up, and so I have to give back to my family on the weekends. But today, I have a little bit of time to come and sit on this space, find out what's going on over here with the Crypto Fam Radio. Excited about that. I did retweet the space with a quote to let people know, come over, pull up, hang out, keep me company, and let's find out what's going on over here. I'll just tell you a little bit about in the Web3 space. I host on Tuesdays each week at 10 p.m. EST, the Front Porch, and it's a place where we just invite everyone that is of good character who moves and get to know one another. You know, all day long, we're in this space, we're listening to all the shills, all the projects, all the things, and it's just a good time to come in, sit down. People can talk about their projects, they can represent their projects, but it's more about getting to know the people behind the PFP. And so we have really created something beautiful over there on the front porch with our neighbors. And Thurston happens to be one of those. And Thurston will probably could tell you a story about coming into Web3.
I will tell that story. You when finish, I'll go ahead and tell it.
Okay. We're just really trying to change the culture of Web3 and what's happening here, and connect really good people in the space. And we have a little saying over there. We love for people to come over. We love for people to come pull up, be part of the community. But if you're not a good character, you're not moving with integrity, kick rocks. And we say that respectfully. It's simply because you have to be protective about the people that you surround yourself with, because show me your 5 closest friends and I'll show you your future. Okay. And that's just part of it. And this space can be super grimy, scammy, so much. And we're very focused on the newbies that are coming in, grabbing them before they, get wrecked by some cabal that's out here hyping some crap coin. And we're just trying to do good stuff in the space and change the culture. So, yeah, Thurston, I said, a junior cuss word. I said crap. But anyway, we're very wholesome over there on the front porch. We're all about love your neighbors, do good to others, be supportive. And listen, I'll tell you this, if you guys see me repping a project, just know I've super vetted it, and it's good. And I'm done with supporting coins and pump fun and all that junk. Y'all got to get away from that. You got to get more locked in to coins that are operating more level. It takes hundreds of thousands of dollars to run a successful project, and these people that are just coming in and creating little, whatever's not the thing. You're going to get wrecked. So I just try to keep people focused on that kind of thing. That's why you'll see me talking about Ninja Cats. You'll see me talking about definitely see me talking about Moonsters. Those are people, those are projects that are doing good stuff. They're figuring out how to inject money back into their project and building out something really sustainable. So just want to put you guys on some real alpha, or is it alpha-et? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate it. Shiny Gal, if you're in here, thank you, sis. I appreciate you and the work that you're doing in this space as well. But Crypto Fam, thanks for having me up. I appreciate mine. I'll pin something up in your Jumbotron.
Okay, so to be clear, bunch of scam coins out, bullshit, but no, $ weed is a sound investment. $NEKO. This is what you should be putting your money into. All this bullshit, dump money into it, get rug pulled, be alpha.
Oh yeah.
All right, fam. How's it going? Tapping back in. Appreciate Sass for coming out, sharing your spaces. I'll try my
There's a lot
best
of
to go to your
children in here
space.
promoting scam coins too, and they'll just take the parents' wallets and go,
What
"Hey,
the
I'm gonna go
fuck is
buy this
Squint
Wait,
bullshit."
wait, wait.
Reviews doing here?
What's
Whoa,
going
whoa,
on?
wait,
What's
wait,
going
wait,
on?
wait,
What's going
wait.
on?
Man, hold on.
Whoa,
Hold
whoa.
on.
NEKO, what's going on, fam?
I don't
What's going
I
on?
don't know. Is this the same guy? Is
I can't tell, man. I thought it was Thurston at first.
No,
I
it's
was
not. It's
like,
not. It's not Thurston. It's this little Big Planet fan page.
yeah,
I don't
yeah. Should we remove him? I
Here
don't know. He doesn't seem very positive. I
here
don't know what's going on.
here's the thing. I personally don't believe in
Mm,
censorship. I believe
mm,
if you're critical of something, ask like
mm,
questions, and then
mm,
allow the person to at least change your mind through positive discourse. But to just
mm,
mass label any project on a
mm.
scam and you don't have any information about it, I think that's
Mm,
very reckless. So no,
definitely.
and no one is co-signing anything. This is a space where people get to come and talk about their project, and you ultimately decide. No one's saying, "Oh, you have to go and buy this particular project." Like, give the people the opportunity to come and talk about their projects, and if it speaks to you, it speaks to you. If it doesn't speak to you, it is what it is. But I love Sassy because there's a term that she uses, "kick rocks," that I really like because I always tell people kick rocks. Like that's one of my favorite phrases. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, kick rocks. It is what it is. If it's for you, it's for you. Like it, change the channel. But don't come up here talking. No, don't do that. And then look, you're a coward. You drop down. You're not interested in discourse. But it is what it is. We have control again. Let's get back to the vibes.
All right, fam. All right, that was kind of interesting. I was actually going to play a recording that I received from a good friend of mine. I'm trying to access it right now, and I think it'll show you how much of a reminder we need when it comes to DYOR. So let me see here. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I know. Patience. She's got him scrolling. I'm scrolling.
Go ahead, Sase. You can speak.
Not quite yet. I can't find it. In the meantime, we'll go to Sassy real quick. Sorry about that, Sass. 1 second. All right, everyone behave. I'm going to put everyone on unmute now, and then Sassy's going to talk. If anyone overspeaks, they will be booted. You have the floor, Sassy.
Well, I don't know how I caused such a commotion in here. It's kind of comical, actually, because I'm probably one of the kindest people that you'll meet in this space. So for me to bring that kind of interaction, that was interesting, for sure. But listen, I just wanted to tell you guys that I posted up in your Jumbotron, actually an interview that I'm going to be doing on the front porch on Tuesday afternoon or evening rather at 10 p.m. EST. So we've started that segment on Tuesdays. We're doing that and love for you guys to come through. I haven't announced who we're going to be doing following week, but it's going to be real good and you're going to want to be plugged into it. So we're just combing the Web3 space for really great people and we're going to bring them up. We're going to interview them. We're going to find out what makes them tick. Talk about their journey here, and you guys are going to want to be plugged in. You're going to want to hear these interviews with these people. So, anyway, just want to let you know I posted that up there. Thank you so much again for your time. Shout out to Stormy. I see her down in the listeners' lounge. Just want to say hey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sass. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to post anything up on the Jumbotron, and I will try my best to make your space. In the meantime, fam, we're going to tap back in. If you have a project you want to show, we're doing 5-minute shills. This is the ChillnShill space, Caturday space, provided by Crypto Fam. Rate sponsors on board as well. We're giving away some tokens of some NEKO, KOINZ, weed, and the Here Kitty Club is providing 2 free NFTs. And the rules are right up there on the Jumbotron. You can tap into the post, giveaway post right up there. Super easy, fam. Super easy. Big shout out to everyone who's rolling up so far, supporting, retweeting the space, liking. Everyone on the live stream. Also, NEKO, I think that was a really good idea that I did with the live stream.
Give yourself a
Like
clap.
setting it up an hour earlier. No, seriously, I was totally by accident. Like seriously, like I've never like it's such a good idea. It's smart.
I saw
really
it live, and I was like, an hour early? Okay. He's probably
right?
setting everything up, and
I totally messed up. I thought I was supposed to start the space at 10 like I usually do. But I was like, wait a minute, I'm in a different time zone.
Oh wow.
I'm in Central now. Florida has 2 different time zones. I didn't know if you knew. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Did everyone knew
Florida
that?
has
Now
2
you know.
time zones?
Florida has 2 different time zones, fam. Isn't that insane?
It is.
Freaking insane. It's crazy. Anyway, so I was like all pumped up at 10 o'clock, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I double check, and I was like, you know what? I'll just leave the live stream up. And look, I just need to do this every single time, fam. Every single time. But big shout out to everyone in the room. Request mic if you have a project. And
hello and welcome to Crypto Fam Radio. My name is Stormy, and I'm here to remind you to DYOR, and that means do your own research. It's not about how much money you have in the bank. It's about your knowledge of your own funds and your own wallet. So be sure to do your own research, and while you're at it, go ahead and click like, subscribe, and follow our hosts, and join us at the Crypto Fam Radio here on X. You know you wanna.
all right, DYOR fam.
Oh, Stormy.
Oh, well, speaking of Stormy, good to have you. How's it going, Stormy?
There. It's going
NFT is a
How are you?
scam. Cheers.
What's going on again? Oh my gosh, what is going on, NEKO?
You know what it is? I think since we started, we've grown so much that now
is that
the
right?
scammers
Now
are
they're
in.
coming.
Now the naysayers, the anti-micro coin is in. Get out. Kick rocks. Like, push out.
Yeah. Where are all these haters coming from? Seriously. Sass, did you bring him in, Seth? Oh, she already dropped out.
No, Sass didn't bring them in.
God.
They're just gonna
No?
they're just
They followed her.
They
followed
somebody. They followed somebody. But it's about time. I always say, when you see the scammers, you're doing something right. Like you built something of value that they now want to cash in on. When you see the naysayers come into your spaces, you're doing something of value. Like this space has grown from what I remember it was like 4 to 10 on average. Look at the space today. Look at where we are today. Look at what we did last week. Look at what we did the week before. It's growing exponentially. Let's just keep going.
Definitely.
Hey, yo, what's up, Crypto Farm?
Yo,
Radio.
real. Hold on 1 second. It's not your turn.
100, bro.
All right. NEKO, what's going on again? We need to figure out who's next.
It's Ripple. It's Ripple. Let's
Ripple, what's up, fam? So sorry for the delay. So good to have you, Ripple. You have 5 minutes, fam. What's going on?
All right. Jam, everyone. Jam, Crypto Farm. Jam, NEKO. Jam, Dustin. Yeah, Jam, everyone. It's nice to be here. Actually, I started opening up spaces since this last week's, because I'm type of introvert. Yeah, I've been being on Telegram. I've been being silent. Yeah, no one knows me. Yeah, but right now I'm just coming spaces, hosting spaces, and I'll say that was good. Yeah. For the introvert down there, I have something for you. Actually, don't be an introvert in an introvert space. This space is already an introvert space already. Yeah, yeah. So actually, I followed someone in here, and that's Shiny, because we met on the space yesterday, and I would say I love her, like really, really, really. I love her energy, like the positive energy, the way she vibes. Like I haven't seen that kind of energy in a human. Yeah, like God. I'm manifesting for that energy, because hopping from spaces to spaces, that's actually good, and I'm trying to network with people in here. Thorsten, I think we have like 45% of the same similarities. Yeah, like yeah, I've been trying to network with people because I spent my last year, earlier this year, building on Telegram. Yeah, I've been working for projects, utility projects, meme coins, gamify. But yeah, I just discovered about NFTs. Yeah, this last month I worked for an NFT project. Then I really, 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 really loved what they are building. So anytime I've been up in a space, I hear people saying NFT, NFT, NFT. Like, what is this NFT? What are they saying the NFT? Yeah, it's nice to meet you, crypto farm. Yeah, I really, really, really. And also, NEKO, I'm gonna check out your project. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dustin, you said you're coming to Nigeria, or are you already in Nigeria?
I'm in the process of it right now, man. I've got met a bunch of cool people, and now I met one more cool person. So yeah, I'll check in with you, man. Cool, cool.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Nigeria is actually a nice country. Yeah, a nice place. You'd actually want to come. Yeah, actually. Also, you guys don't mind me. Like, I'm still like kind of nervous right now, because I'm not used to open up species. Yeah, I don't kind of like talk on species. Yeah, I've been spaces though, but I don't kind of, oh yeah, the girl I'm talking about is back. Welcome back, Shiny. Welcome back, Shiny. Welcome back, Shiny. Like, is glad to have you here on space. I also host space, like I started last week, every Thursdays and Fridays. Fridays, yeah, but not really on Fridays, but on Thursday, yeah, I do host space. Shiny, yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm using my system now. I can't enter through normal app. God of mercy. I hope you're not hearing the background. Oh God. So a hair. Ripple head actually catch me, I think, because hey, the moment I said no, it would be sassy that would talk, then I logged. Yeah, okay. So let us continue with the amazing space. Ripple, I know you're saying something, so maybe you can just
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think you made a mistake. I'm not a gentle guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't a gentle guy. I ain't a gentle guy. but we kind of keep rolling in this space. Yeah, you have to be gentle, even though you aren't a gentle guy in this space, because there are some people in this space, like, they are ready to rubbish you in anything, in any way. Yeah, they're gonna rubbish you. But by the way, guys, I'm just a newbie on X, actually. Yeah, on X, because I've been reading on Telegram. Yeah, so I would I would add something to the quote I just said to those introvert down there, like, don't be an introvert. Yeah, don't try to be an introvert in an introverted space, because this Web3 space of thing is an introvert space already. Yeah, so come up, request for the mic, let people know you, build in public. Yeah, if you are a learner, learn in public, build in public. Yeah, that's gonna help you. Like, it will take you a long way. Yeah, for you, for you. Network in public, let them know you. That's your name. That's your name. Let them know if you're lot. And also, you guys have been hearing about people saying lucky, 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 lucky. How are you going to get, like, how are you going to let people say, oh, this guy is lucky, this guy is lucky? There was a guy, like, when he said the definition of lucky, he said lucky is when opportunity meets preparation. So the question is, are you prepared for the opportunity that is to come? Yeah, that's the question for you. So, guys, learn to build in public. Right now, I'm already building in public, and I'll say it's really amazing because from 600 followers, right now I'm at 1.4k followers. Yeah, that's really massive. That's really massive. So, guys, learn to build in public. I actually don't have any project right now to show in this Saturday or Saturday. Yeah, but I'm just opening up spaces, but I followed Shiny in here because I had to turn a notification on because I love her energy, the way she vibes. Yeah. So it's nice to meet you here, fam. It's nice to meet you all.
So Shiny bringing the boys to the yard. Okay, I see.
Cool to
Let's go,
have you
Shine.
here.
I love you, Nico. You're the best.
Thanks, Ripple. Appreciate it. I'm gonna throw it to my co-host Nico, E, Shiny. Any questions for Ripple?
Well, I think Ripple has some things he might want to say to Shiny, but this is not the space for that. I see the hearts flying. I hear it in your voice, man, but not the space to confess your love for Shiny. Definitely not. But Shiny.
Nah,
No, 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 no,
bro.
no,
We
no, 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 no,
we
no,
just
no, no,
met
no, no,
yesterday.
no, 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 no. You don't. I gave you a lob. Hit her in the DM afterwards. I'm sure she'll appreciate the compliment and whatever else you have to say. Shiny, I'm happy that you're back. I am happy that you're back.
I thought Helen, you have to sleep. Yo, God. Happy to have you here, Ripu. See you more on the spaces. It's always a daily spaces, except on Tuesday. Crypto Farm Radio have to pick something on that Tuesday. On Tuesday, I was looking for this space. So yeah, who is the next person we'll having as a major, as a Storm, right? Oh my God, you guys, we're having follow Storm Burn. Go and follow her now. I think she will be hearing her amazing voice immediately right now. You all will be trained to be a gentle guy, okay? Glitchcraft, King Boo Boo down there. I don't know why I'm saying King Boo Boo. I want to see Glitchcraft. I don't want to see King Boo Boo. So change the account. Yes, it's on it. So if you have an amazing project you want to talk about, you can come up. If you have if you're a community member to a project you so much love, you have a conviction in, you can come here and talk to us about it. And also you can even want to talk about yourself, what you do in the space, or even questions. Networking is very important. Your network is your net worth. So let's say hello to the queen, Stumburn. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm doing so great.
Wonderful, wonderful. I've been enjoying being a part of this and looking forward to releasing my album later today. I'm releasing a Halloween album. So.
Cool. Stormy, that's so neat. I'm so excited.
Yes.
I'm going to check it out.
When you guys have time, I could always play one of the songs for you. It's kind of fun.
Hell yeah.
So, when you have the time.
Absolutely, hell yeah.
Stormy. I think we're in need of a reset a little bit, right, guys? Nico, Shiny. Yeah, let's play a track real quick by Stormy. Take it away. Halloween album. Let's go.
Now, do you want rock or do you want fun?
Fun. We want more fun, obviously.
You want fun?
Fun.
So much fun. Give me all the fun.
How about
Let's go.
Monster Party? We'll do Monster
Yes.
Party. All right, here we go.
Monster Party.
I could always do the Werewolves of the Bayou, but okay.
Monster Party.
Here we go. Oh, you know what helps? Turning on the speakers. Power on. Okay, there we go. Well, the witches brought the punch, the skeletons were snacks, as the zombies lost their arms, but they grew them right back. The vampires tried limbo, they're not very tall, and Frankenstein tripped, knocking holes in the wall. It's a monster party. They dance, they drink, they smash, they howl, they laugh, they clash at the monster boogie bop and they howl. They laugh, they clash at the monster party crash. They take the Dumbledore ride super late, casting holograms of dragons. Ooh, that's great. Darth Vader's on the couch saying, "I'm not your dad," while C-3PO's dancing with the mummy real bad. The sun starts rising, the monsters all hide till next year, my friend. So lock your doors when October is near, 'cause the monster party crash comes once a year. It's a monster party crash. They dance, they drink, they smash, they howl, they laugh, they clash at the monster party crash. Now keep in mind that this album is going to have over 25 different Halloween personally written and a couple by James down there himself. So be ready. It'll launch tonight at 4 p.m.
Where is it launching?
It's going to launch on every platform.
Okay, so Spotify, iTunes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
cool.
it's called Midnight Dreams.
Midnight Dreams. Midnight Dreams. I'm gonna take a look for it out to my iTunes.
Thank you. Oh, I do want to say one real quick thing. As we all are Web3, the Monster Party that I just played has been dedicated, and the idea came to me when we have a Web3 member called Alicia, who is very, very young, and every purchase of that song through iTunes or Amazon for the next 3 years goes towards her college education. And that was something I decided to do for her and her family.
That's dope.
Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to pin something up on the jumbotron about your album that's releasing later today, and absolutely love your charity component. I think that's really cool that you want to help her succeed in college and beyond with a higher education. I think that's really great. So thank you so much, Stormy. Really appreciate you as always. Big shout out to Stormy. Actually, she just joined Crypto Fam Radio as a space host. If you're a space host and you're interested in joining Crypto Fam Radio, hit us in the DMs. We'll get you on the schedule. We've got some really big plans in the work with Crypto Fam Radio.
So wait, are you having people just do spaces then? I'm curious to learn more.
I think he may have rugged just a little bit, so give him a couple of seconds to bring it that's forward. But they have a crazy calendar he puts out every single week. Are you back, buddy? I see the
Yo, I got rugged hard by X there. Elon wasn't liking it for a second. Sorry, fam.
No.
I think we're back. Can you hear me, Nico?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good.
All right, beautiful. But yeah, as Nico was saying, we got a live space schedule. Comes out every Sunday. We got a newsletter as well, fam. I'll pin that up on the Jumbotron as well. You guys can check it out. Let's see here. The space schedule's up on there. And then the newsletter as well. The newsletter is actually coming out later today, fam. So you're going to get the alpha. When you sign up for the newsletter, you actually get the live space schedule a day early, as well as some other good bits in there. We've got an editor's note. We do some recaps of the spaces. We'll do some coming soon, and then also general updates for the community. So definitely tap into that, fam. I'm really excited for the future of crypto. Very bullish on all these projects. No matter who you are, no matter what animal that you personify as up here, or project you represent, we will treat you the same as anyone else. So quality is important, fam. Quality is important. I see Ripple's got his hand up here real quick. I know you already shilled Ripple, but we'll go to you real quick, and then we're going to go to the next shiller. What's going on, Ripple?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, man. I would like if I can also, if you host the space.
What's that, fam?
I right there, Muji. I said I would like if I can also host the space for
Yes,
you.
fam. Just hit me up in the DMs. Everyone who wants to space host the Crypto Fam Radio, please do. We've
All
got
right.
some incentives coming in the near future. That's all I'm going to say. So, big shout out to everyone in the building again. I see you, fam. NEKO, it was Dennis next, right? I'm not sure though. Can you confirm?
Dennis, and then I'll take a chance with Lucifer.
Okay, we'll go to Dennis and then Lucifer. What's up, Dennis? GMGM. Happy Caturday. How's it going?
GM everybody, GM to everybody in this space. How is everybody doing today?
Awesome, Dennis. How are you?
I'm good. Slight network issue over here because of the weather, but yeah, I'm actually cool. I'm cool. How's everybody? How's your day?
Good, man. Just getting started. How's the weather over
Uh,
there?
Slightly stormy. I think we're about to have a very quite cold weather. Very cold weather, in fact.
Ooh,
But
where are you
hopefully,
calling from again, Dennis?
coming from Nigeria.
Okay, so you guys do get some cold weather every once in a while. All right. I
Yeah,
just imagine it's
actually.
always hot, but
No, it's not. It's just like basically it's few times, I guess, based on the season. So
seasonal. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, exactly. So I'm here to show NEKO because yes, that's the project I'm actually with.
All right, go for it, fam. You got 5 minutes. Take it away.
All right. I believe everybody either likes cats or you like pussies, but both is the same thing. Yeah, the storm just started. Okay, both is the same thing. NEKO is actually a cat coin king on the Ethereum network, which is actually going through its resurrection. We have actually been having a nice pump for the past few days now. And currently, we have a giveaway ongoing for about 5 million NEKO tokens, 1 million to each person that buys 1 million and holds it to the end of October 31st, and then 1 million to the shiller of the month. So if you know you have the ability to shill, you can go into spaces, talk things, converse with people. You can carry that. You can take to spaces, talk about NEKO, tell them why they should buy NEKO. You can up on Scooby's, Jolt, I wish Ape was still around, but you can up on spaces like that, show the project. And also, the project has a very nice community. You can check NEKO's profile, drop him a follow. Check his profile, join the TG. We have an amazing community of kitties. We are all lovers of one another. We care for each other. And thank you so much to NEKO for creating such project. It's actually an honor to be working by him. I greet our co-hosts, both NEKO and Shiny, to every single speaker that is here that made it out of your time today to speak. You are legends. And to all the listeners who tuned in to today's Caturday space, you guys are the next 100x yourselves. And you being here means you know what you are looking for. You are looking for the win. And yes, you are getting it right here. So keep liking the space, reposting the space, invite your friends, invite your family, invite your lovers, your enemies, in fact, invite your grandparents that have passed away. Everybody should be locked in on NEKO. Thank you so much for giving me the mic once again. You guys have a splendid weekend. Before anybody says it, I have to like leave and hear anything. My network just messed up. 1 second, please.
I'm trying to know the person talking, but I guess either real or major. Big ups to you, and that's a very great shield right there. I myself am looking into that 1 million to get 1 million. You know what that means? It's very hard for you to like find investment that give you strictly just by you doing it and you're getting it. Like nothing like you doing some analysis or you are getting 2x of whatever you buy you get, and that's so bullish because currently now I think NEKO is at a market cap of 90k, and that's a very good amazing project there you don't want to like miss out from. The tokenomics is how first, and there are various opportunity not only by you buying 1 million, there are also like Sheila's contest from what you said. There are also like giveaways coming up on this space itself. So I'm gonna say big ups to you, big ups to you, NEKO heads. If you haven't followed the project, make sure you follow. If you haven't checked the website, make sure you go and do that now. Okay. Yeah, so big ups to the person that talked about it. I don't know. My system is not showing who is talked. So cool.
That was Dennis. That was Dennis. Really great kid, young kid. Yeah,
Dennis,
musician in
he
Web
was
3.
not
And I just want to
okay.
correct you there, Shiny. Just want to correct you there for a second. NEKO's not at 90K. We're at 121K. There's a big difference. Big difference. You had me scared there for a second. I had to go check the charts to see what happened. Because we've been holding our 100K floor decently since August. We're pushing towards $1 million market cap, where we plan to purchase our first centralized exchange list.
That's Spain
So
boats. Spain boats.
you scared
90K.
you? Who told you that?
Spain boats. Spain boats.
Oh no! You gotta go to Dex, Dex Screener, even Coin Market Cap. Do your own research in the right places. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm right here. Ask me questions. You can ask me questions. You can grab the mic, ask questions about the project. I love talking and answering questions from curious Web3 members and possible investors. We're here. We're transparent. We keep it a buck, so you could ask us anything. You could definitely ask us anything.
You guys hear that? Yes, I'm checking the deck screener now. That's something about bots can be very funny. Wow. People saying nonsense. I think that app has to be looked into now. Yes, currently at 121K market cap. Very solid. Yep. So who is the next person that we're going to have? I think okay. Two hands are up. Tossing. Okay, no. Ripu. I think people have a question. Crypto Farm Radio. Am I seeing?
I think you're again. You're again.
Oh no, she's not rugged. I can hear her fine. I think the next person would be Lucifer. Lucifer is the next person, and then Real.
All right, let's go, Lucifer. How's it going, fam? 5 minute chill. Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, I think I've connected with you from 6 months back, and I joined your space, and it was like fun space like this. So you bring up really good projects to your space, so it's fun to learn more about them. So I'm here to talk about 3 projects because I know about coins from like at least 1 year. They have been doing really good. They have been trying. So being in this crypto space for 1 year is a really good milestone, I would say. Trust them, and while someone pulls a stunt in this space, like being negative, like you're advertising scam cons, shitty stuff, I wanna say I was looking into the NEKO and having a pledge from the community leader in a website that need some real courage to do that. Not every CTO does that. So I highly recommend everyone to check it out. I checked it out. I really like the tokenomics and everything. I think I'm gonna go forward and check out more about it. And yeah, then do check the pledge because that's some strong statement. Yeah, and if that's a good vision, you guys can follow. So NEKO it, I think it's gonna be a great project on it. So best of luck for you guys as well. And I said my part about coins, and I'm from the Mother fam. Everyone knows about Mother. I think it's Iggy Azalea's token. I'm qualified there, so I think we're gonna pump really high soon. So keep your eyes on the deck screener or crypto space. That's it.
Wait, the Mother token, isn't that Iggy's?
Yep, that's it. I was just about to say that. I've seen it a couple
Yeah.
of times. I've seen it a couple of times.
Yeah, that's Iggy's token. Yeah. I'm part of their community member. I'm not gonna in their team, just a good member. I'm a good holder of them. I've been holding their token for past 6 months, and it's been growing. I bought it in when it was 2 million market cap. Yeah, it was really high before that, but I think it's in now 8 million market cap now.
So
Oh,
you
that's
understand
nice.
that.
That's nice.
Yeah. So 8 or 7. I think I don't even check it because I pledged that I'll hold until 30 million because that's what we all the good community members have a vision of. Like we think that when the token goes 30 million, then we probably take some out to take some profits and invest in other crypto projects to pull some other projects as well. Because that's what everyone does. Because the problem with CTO or good community is like everyone takes advantage of it. Like what happens in this crypto space, there are always good and bad here. People take advantage of good community and like pull them in the wrong direction, so the projects fail a lot. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. So yeah, so NEKO project, and I support Mother a lot. So yeah, it's gonna be a great program,
Awesome,
and
fam.
it has been growing my portfolio a lot, like a lot.
Oh wow, that's amazing. You're more than happy to pin something up on the Jumbotron, one pin post, and also in comments about Mother. Actually, I haven't checked Mother in a long time. That's actually the first, one of the first influencer coins to come out last year, if I'm not mistaken, Nico. And it's amazing that it's still going. So talk about sustainability, talk about longevity, talk about projects that won't rug on you. Absolutely love that. We need
I have
more,
a question for her.
like that. Yeah, what's up, Nico? You got a question?
Well, not for her because I can't ask Iggy the question, but I'll
Right.
ask Lucifer. Since she's been talking to Neon on streams, have you seen an uptick in the exposure of the particular project? Like you said, you got in at 2, and now you guys are about 7 to 8 million. Was that because of the exposure with Neon? Do you think?
So that was she has been connecting with a lot of content creators. I think Neon came to her motherland. The mother became a streamer at motherland, something like that. She signed a contract with him, something like that. So yeah, that always gives her some normie exposure. Like what happens, this kind of news drives more audience and they know more about a good project, because Mother is not, she's building something different. Like she's not just focusing on a meme token, something like that. She has been trying to build the ecosystem around a casino where you can probably build shops around it, something more virtual. You can probably stream there, like what people do at YouTube. And the bigger project she has her eyes on is the Dream Vault. That's like more like a sandbox area where you have probably get some funding for your business, startup mindset, anything like that. So check it out. You will know more about. If you know more, like if you research more into Motherland, you'll know more about it, like the how expanded it is.
I definitely love me some Iggy, so yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I want to
Awesome.
say
Recently,
something
Go for it,
to
Shiny.
yeah.
oh sorry, something to Lucifer Dollar Mother. Do you know the Women of Web3 National Day is coming up on October 11th? So I feel you should be there. You should support the movement. There was a mint yesterday, which is a project launched to honor the women of Web3. The art are so amazing. Yes. So I want you to be at the event, support the event, and then I dropped it live. Oh my god. I'll pin it on the Jumbotron so you can actually follow the page. If you have any question, you can always send me a DM. But nice, I see you, lady. And then a conference coming up on November 5 to 6. Blockchain conference. And I see a lady as a keynote speaker there. I'm so bullish on that. So big ups to you. That's what I wanted to say.
Awesome. Thank you, Shiny. Yeah, I was just going to say, it looks like Iggy Azalea will be at the Blockchain Futurist Conference this upcoming November 5th and 6th. So will Crypto Fam Radio. Who knows? We may be able to interview her, fam. You never know. You never know. She's one of the keynote speakers. We'll have media passes to the event. So very excited about that, fam. Definitely tap into us if you want to get promoted with Crypto Fam Radio if you want to be a sponsor at the conference. So we're accepting sponsors. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm really excited. I absolutely love events. I think events are a great way to connect with people like IRL, but it's also a way to build that credibility and that social equity. You know, over time, consistency is key. If they see you online all the time, man, they see you at this event all the time. For 2 full days, fam, 2 full days, they're going to see Crypto Fam Radio, and they're going to see all these amazing keynote speakers. So, yeah, definitely tap in, guys. It's going to be a fun time over in Miami this November 5th and 6th. So, yeah, big shout out to Lucifer again for sharing Mother. Very, very excited about that. Thurston's got a quick question with his hand up. What's going on, Thurston?
Yeah. I just wanted to say, this is a great space. I gotta check out, but I'm gonna catch up with you guys again. I have a couple of people. I have some people I want to connect you with, Crypto Fam. So check you guys later. It was awesome so far. Thank you for letting me talk and bring that energy. I love your guys' energy. So good. Love it.
Awesome, fam. We love your energy as well, Thurston. Thank you so much for being here and supporting our Caturday space. Chill and chill. Go follow Thurston, guys. If you haven't followed that white cat yet, please do. He is a major player in this space. Big shout out to all the players, all the kitty cat players out there. I see you, fam. I see Snowy in the building. See Mountain Dew. See some other cats. I see Locked and Loaded, fam. It's good to see you. Some more NEKO community members. See Cyber Moon as well. Big shout out to Cyber Moon. I was with her in a space a few days ago with Spaces on X. Great space host. I absolutely love what he's doing as well. We got Interlink in the building. We got James. What's going on, James? Oh, so good to see you. Got Falco 5 as well. We got It's Me as Dan. We got Party Dog again. What's going on, Party Dog? You should request that mic. It is your time to party. And then we also have these beautiful speakers up here. Stormy. We got Mayha again. We got Dennis in the house. We got a real one. We got Lucifer as well. So thank you so much for the already shillers. And then yeah, let's get back to the shills, fam. I'm thinking I think Real was next, if I'm not mistaken. Shiny, can you guys confirm? I think Real is next. Anyway, Real, we'll go with you. How's it going, fam? GM. Happy Caturday. What you got for us, Real?
Happy Caturday. And GN, I just stepped out from where I was watching Chelsea versus Liverpool match. I just left there just because of this space.
Who are you supporting? Real.
I'm not supporting Chelsea because I'm not Chelsea fan. I'm supporting
Chelsea
Liverpool.
Chelsea
Chelsea is
by
already
God's
winning 1-0 before I left. Yeah, so what's up? Shout out to you, Crypto Fan Radio. Shout out to you, Shiny. Shout out to you, NEKO, ETH. Shout out to everyone in here. It was a great experience, and to everyone who have spoken before, it is really fantastic. I just want to share with you guys a project named Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's actually a meme coin, a meme cryptocurrency token on the Ethereum blockchain, and designed to encourage fun, and also it is creative meme content, and it is built for vibrant and humorous community around terms of magic, speed, and absurdity. So I just want you all to check the Harry Potter. We are flexible, and it's actually have been going on. It is launched since 2023, and the market cap right is at 87 million market cap. So we are booming. You all should check it out. And also, I do have my own NFT collection because I've been on this crypto journey for a very long time, and I've been pushing, moderating, raiding, doing promotion, also a KOL, and I through that aspect I opened my own project, my NFT project on xrp.cafe. So I might pin it up so you all can check it out if you want. That's all I got.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Real. I really appreciate your show. I am familiar with this meme coin. It's been around for quite a few years so far. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Inu. I think it's the same one I'm thinking about on Ethereum, right? Ethereum blockchain. It's that main one. Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
popular back in the day. I think during Pepe and Shiba Inu. So I think it came around the same time. I'm going to throw it over to my co-host Shiny and NEKO. If they have any feedback on this meme coin, if they've heard about it before. NEKO, you there, fam?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'm here. I've heard about it. I don't know. Certain things that they're just not for me. I don't like to follow. Like I still haven't watched Squid Games yet. I don't like certain things that follow huge IPs, especially when they don't have the support of that particular IP. That's just me. That's why I'm very particular with certain meme cults, and they talk about all the lore and this established stuff like that. So I tend to stay away. Now, if it works for you and it's successful, that's great. But I tend to shy away because I'm very particular in what I invest money in. But if it's working for you, my friend, that's good on you. What are the numbers right now? Like, where's the market cap? How long has it been out? How big is the community? What are the plans for centralized exchanges? Stuff like that. Can you tell me a little bit more? I didn't really get that in your overall pitch.
Yeah, the community is actually big. So many supporters, so many people, and we're taking it.
Like how much?
Right now, the market cap is at 37 million market cap.
Whoa, that's huge.
Yeah, and before this December, we'll be hitting, I guess, 100,000 million market cap for sure. Because
When did you get it?
I was actually in the project when they first launched on the BSC chain before they swapped to Ethereum ledger. So I was with them for so long.
So what market cap did you get in that? Because you should have had a decent amount of access if you got in that early.
Okay, I entered when the market cap was just 50k market cap, but I was not an investor because they invited me to come promote the project for them.
Hold on, wait a minute. You were on ground zero at 50K,
Yeah.
and they invited you to talk about the community, and you didn't get in at least 50 to 100K, and now they're at what? 30 million?
Yeah, I hold
What
the
were
bag.
you doing?
I hold a bag then. Okay, excuse me. I hold a bag before I sold my bag when it pumped a little bit, so I made some money.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let's reverse this trade. You got in, or you were invited to shill the project at
Yeah,
50K.
yeah.
Did they give you a bag, or did you buy a bag?
I was being paid in Ethereum, but I bought a bag.
Okay, so you bought a bag at around 50, 60K.
Yeah.
When did you sell?
I sell when it was 500k.
Oh my god! Why? Why
Because
did you do that?
I need money, bro. I need
Oh
to
my
do
god.
some stuff.
Oh my god. You know what you need to invest in? You need to invest in Ethereum locks to protect yourself. You don't have to lock everything away, but lock a decent amount away. If you ever have this opportunity again, and I hope you do, I really hope that you do, lock a decent amount away to stop yourself, because you just literally killed your opportunity to change your entire landscape. You got in at a project at 50K. It is worth 30 something million, and you're hoping that it goes up exponentially after that. You won already. This is in Web3. There's no patience for growth addiction. Um, People are too easy to take penny profits, and I get it. If you need money, you need money, and that's great. I understand that not everybody has disposable income and everything, but you have to protect yourself, like, against this. This is no, that's not good. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. 50K you got in. Wow.
Yeah, I've actually learned from my past
Oh,
experience. So right now,
I need a sad song for you. I need a, like, Cry Me a River or something. Like, I feel bad.
yeah, bro.
Jesus. Like, we're talking about 1,000x you threw away.
Bro, it is what it is, bro. Life goes on.
You know what? You're strong. You're strong. Because life goes on. Like, that's like the cliche of cliches. And I don't know if I would be able to. Here's the thing. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, if you sell, you can't get mad or anything like that after that. Like, I would not, if I sold, I would not look at that chart ever again. Ever again. I wouldn't talk about that ever again. Ever again. Like, I don't want to be reminded of that pain. 1,000x for a 10x? Oh my God. You're brave. I like you. You're brave. Anybody else have anything to say? Because, whoo, my God.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just unfortunate that people don't have conviction, but at the same time, if they need the money, they need the money. But I've always been under the assumption you get into crypto if you have the money to spend, right? If you don't have the money and you need it for food or rent or whatever, obviously that's not your crypto money, right? It's everything extra, a little bit
Yeah.
of savings, I don't know, your investment plan. When you budget, all right, fam, budget 101, right? So part of that budget could be crypto, all right? But you don't cut into your savings, you don't cut into your overall expenditures, right? Your living expenses. We all have living expenses. So budget correctly and you can in a crypto every month or every week or however you do it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And yeah, you definitely learn an important lesson real, and hopefully you won't do it again. So, the next big coin, who knows? You might front run it again, and yeah, you might just hold next time. Who knows? Who knows, right, Nico?
What a
So
sick.
Yeah, for sure. I've learned my mistake, and for sure I'm gonna hold this time around.
You sure?
For sure, bro.
Okay.
we should do a test. Tell him to buy a bag of Nico.
Just shoot the ticker to me right now. Shoot the ticker, and
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
get
You know
it.
what? You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. Nico is your second chance. You buy a little bag of Nico. Maybe you might be that one that buys $10 in and get extra 250K to hold on to, and you hold on to that. Okay, you hold on to that. You'll feel better about yourself, because oh my God,
What is the
like
market cap right now for Nico?
120K.
Oh, so you taking it to million, right?
2 million. Plural.
Let's
Right
go.
now, let
I
me let
love
me let
that.
me do it. Let me do an explanation of what Nico is. Nico is a CTO that I took over last year. We officially took it over in January of this particular year. So it was at 505, We're at 30121 now. Um, we burned 25% of the supply to the Shiba Inu dead wallet. We've locked 15% of the supply for the we've locked 15% of my personal CTO supply. So my bag is locked up. And we've also listed and used 15% of the supply, 150 million tokens, locked it up in 50 million token segments for listing and marketing. We have 50 million out now that once we hit $1 million market cap, we're going to buy our way onto a Bitmart exchange, which will help our volume to sustain and grow to get $5 million market. After a $5 million market cap, NEKO will be worth 1 penny. For every penny added, that would be another $5 million in market cap. So we've done the math and the infrastructure to grow and pull certain crypto psychological triggers that helps with the FOMO and helps the project to grow after each arc. So for us, $1 NEKO is only a $500 million market cap. And if you look historically at Ethereum crypto projects, meme coins, they hit that in their sleep. So what we're trying to do after doing all the heavy lifting, the rewriting of our narrative and our tokenomics, we're building this cult community and bringing this opportunity to the masses. That's what we've been doing over the last few months. That's what our goal is in Crypto Farm Radio and other spaces like this, is to bring the opportunity of NEKO to people. So for you who've been and possibly had that 1000x and didn't have the patience, here's your opportunity for another 100, another 1000x, a possible 10,000x if you decide to take the opportunity. I can present the opportunity, do with it as you will. Do your own research. You could go on our website. You could look at our X space. You could listen back to many spaces that we've done over time. You could look at different community members, ask different questions, or you could just come in spaces like this and ask your questions. We don't shy away from questions. We stand on business. Okay, we stand on business. I've personally grown this bag. My lock supply that's locked until 2030 is worth about 16 to 20K to the month. We know what Ethereum is going to do. NEKO grows with Ethereum exponentially. I've seen some conservative projections for NEKO and Ethereum at the tail end of the year. For Ethereum at the end of the year, they're talking about 8 to 12K. Now, at the end of next year, they're talking about 30K in Ethereum worth. What that's going to do for NEKO, everybody knows. We see it every day. Ethereum goes up 4%, NEKO's up 4%. It is what it is. You want to jump in, you want to get in, it is up to you. But don't ever, like, you get some NEKO, please, for God's sake, go get a locker, lock it up. It doesn't cost much to lock it away. Put it on a timer. Give yourself 365 days. Watch it grow. I always tell people, if you buy in NEKO, have patience. And Crypto Farm Radio is giving you the alpha there. You don't put in what you can't lose. That's one. You don't put in what you're going to need. You don't put in your rent money. You don't put in your mortgage money. You don't put in your insurance money. You don't put in your grocery money. You don't put in things that you need, money that you will need to sustain yourself. Your disposable income is supposed to be just that, for investments and entertainment. Your budgeted income should stay for that. So whatever you have budgeted for rent, that should stay in the rent column. Whatever you have for school fee should stay in your school fee income, because you need to give your investment time so you can make a real determination when it matures to where it needs to be, whether it matures to 100x, 1000x. And if you have big money, if you put in 10,000 and then you 10x to 100K, then you can talk about taking profits. But when you're putting in $10 and it just goes to 100, what is $100 going to do for you? You want to make investments that change your life, that change the trajectory of your life. That's what this is for. Okay? Don't ever make that mistake again. I don't want that for you. Okay?
All right, thanks so much. I'm gonna for sure check into the dollar NEKO. I know how it goes.
Wise words, Nico. Wise words.
My heart hurts, man.
Oh my God, Nico is a father.
My heart hurts, man. Because I know, I remember when I first got into crypto, and I remember what Shiba Inu did for me, Pepe did for me. But you can't spend prematurely. Keep being short sighted.
Hold on. Are you Nico? Are you part of Catcoin?
I used to be, but I hate their guts. I hate their guts because they have
Like,
squandered momentum. They treat their holders horribly. They have no plan for the future. I got airdropped a bag ago, and when I got airdropped a bag, I bought a bit, and I forgot about it. It's one I threw it away in the BNB part of my wallet, and when I was looking for some scrap, like I don't like to take circle out of my main bags, so I was looking for some scrap stuff just to cash in, and I was looking at my portfolio, and I was like, why do I have $2,000 in my BNB portfolio? That's nothing should be there. And when I looked, there was Catcoin, and I bought a little bit more, and it went up a little bit, and then I joined the community, and the way the leaders and the main influencers, the investors, man, when they ask simple questions, it really rubbed me the wrong way, and I cashed out. And a few months later is when I took over NEKO, and every pet peeve that rubbed me the wrong way with Catcoin, I turned into a strength of NEKO. So that's why we went at their throats right off the jump. And one of our hashtags was Catcoin Killer because they need to go. Their time is up. They have no real plan to expand from where they're at. They're hoping and praying on Binance listing, which doesn't seem to be coming. They can't keep a promise to save their life. Literally, just a few weeks ago, because they hopped on all these different blockchains. They hopped from BNB to Ethereum to Solana. And when Ethereum was doing its worst and consolidating sideways, forget the projections. They literally unlinked their Ethereum blockchain through their Ethereum Catcoin holders to the side, right? And just if they're focusing on Solana and BNB, and they're celebrating the fact that, hey, we're doing so good with Solana and BNB, and forget about Ethereum. And slowly but surely, I'm watching Catcoin on Ethereum just die, and everybody's going down with the ship, and that's just wrong. And I don't like to shit on
yeah,
other projects. I don't, but that one just pisses me off.
I was kind of really with them when Acosti, Adams, Charlie was in there. That was 2023 as well. They were doing well before they started rogging and
Yep,
doing
they were
all sort
doing
of
really
things.
well. They were doing so well. It's such a shame. It's such a shame.
Yeah, I didn't believe the Catcoin is fail just that way.
See, they can't do anything. The supply is just too huge, and now they've hit this nowhere's land where it's too expensive to do anything. People think, oh, the more zeros, the cheaper it is to maneuver, blah blah blah. No, when you hit certain market caps, there's very little you could do if you didn't plan all the way to the end, and it's obvious that they didn't. And I see that so many times with different projects. Like, yeah, I'm gonna jump on this hype. Sassy talked about Pump Fund and all those other garbage launch token, right? They don't plan all the way to the end, and they try to do everything in DeFi. They get the numbers all the way up, and when you see them get to these $7-10 million market caps, they stall and then they decline because they have no plan to move forward from there. It's all hype. It has no substance, and unfortunately, that's where Catcoin is. They're hype and a dream.
Yeah.
But do your own research. Don't take my word for it. I'm just a bitter
No,
ex-holder that CTO
I
their
I
own project.
I did marketing for them. I did a lot of promotion for the Catcoin. I was with them for years, so I know about them a lot.
Yeah, they like to call uneducated holder an investor. They really talk down to their people, man. I really hate it. I hate it so much. And you'll ask the simplest question: when is bridging? Are you going to
Uh,
burn? When is the liquidity going to unlock? Are you
uh,
going to buy back? Like that type of stuff. I really hate it. You say something, Lucifer?
All right, fam. I think no, we're not rugging. All right, Lucifer. Not sure. He had his hand up earlier too, fam. I don't know if he wanted to chime in on how bad the cat coin is or the community. All right. Anyway, we're gonna keep moving on. NEKO, I had no idea. That's crazy. I was not an investor in that cat coin back in the day.
Yeah, it triggers me to this day. It
Sounds
does.
like
And it's
it.
not.
It sounds like you got
It's
a bit of.
I was talking about. I think I tagged you in a comment. Your website. I was checking your website.
NEKO, Lucifer. He may be rugging a little bit.
Oh yeah, where the tag is overlapping on the iPhone aspect. So yeah, I'll try to fix it. I've tried to fix it several times, but I'll take a look at it again on the phone. It overlaps just a little bit. I think the header it's a little too big. I'll probably size it down. But thanks for checking it out and doing your own research. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you so much.
All right. I think he rugged for a second. He's coming back. We got you, Lucifer.
Listen to you guys when I'm speaker. So yeah, I was checking your website from my phone. So there are some. It's a suggestion to you because many people will check your website from some texts are overlapping in the website. It's not properly outlined. So uh, just fix it out a bit, and it's a good project. I really love your roadmap, and I've been checking more white paper and every stuff. I'll keep more connected with you guys. So I'm probably gonna turn the notification on and look forward for your next spaces. Thank you.
Thank you, Lucifer. Happy to have you. I answered your I guess tweet. I will look into it. It's been an issue. I've tried to resize it over time. I'll see if I could resize it and move it up so it doesn't overlap. But where I do it on my desktop, I can't see the changes that are happening in real time on a phone. So I'll take a look at it though. Thank you so much.
I'm a web dev also. I'm a game dev, so I know a little bit about it. So my suggestion would be like if you open it in a desktop, make the minimize, like not make it full screen, like change the size of it a bit. The tab you're gonna open it, then you'll see the error pop up.
Okay, good. Thank you so much.
Like make your browser the phone size. That's it.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, moving on. Thank you again, Lucifer, for coming up. Shilling Mother. We had Real earlier showing the Sonic, Shiba Inu, Harry Potter token. All these old tokens, fam. It's crazy. All these old communities. It's cool though. It's cool. I'm glad they're still around. They're still, they're still grinding. I think that's really important. They still got community members. Big shout out to my co-hosts again, NEKO and Shiny. Good to have you guys. I just posted up on the Jumbotron fam the space reminder for Snowy Talks. Definitely tap in space. That's tomorrow at noon EST. Snowy Talks with Crypto Fam. It's just a chill discussion space. You guys can talk about whatever you want. It doesn't have to be about cats like today's space. No, I'm just kidding. It's not just about cats. We talked about a lot of things today, fam. Not only just cats, but I'm just saying, there is an opportunity to have more discussions with me and Snowy Talks. Big shout out to Snowy down there in the listeners' lodge. If you haven't followed that cute little lucky cat down there with the green yarn ball on top of her head there, you should flick her a follow.
She will be Crypto Fam Radio's co-host. It's one of our spaces, our mini spaces on our live space schedule, pinned to the post of this profile, fam. So if you haven't seen the schedule yet, definitely tap into it. If you haven't signed up for a newsletter yet, it's actually posted on the live space schedule as well. It's in the thread with all the space reminders. I know. How easy is that, fam? How easy is that? So definitely tap in to Crypto Fam Radio. We've got something a little bit different every single day. We're inclusive, not exclusive. We embrace all blockchains, and we really want to improve just not the spaces here, but improve crypto Twitter, improve a lot of the positivity that's going in the space. There we go. Yeah, we want to be more positive, want to be more uplifting, encouraging. That's what Crypto Fam Radio is all about. So I really appreciate you guys being here, supporting. I see you guys over on the live stream as well. I've got NEKO ETH up on the live stream, actually, guys, if you guys seen it, as his profile. So definitely big shout out to NEKO again, one of our generous sponsors here at our Caturday space. That's right, fam. We're doing space giveaways. We're going to be announcing the winners probably in the next, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes, give or take. But in the meantime, guys, if you haven't tapped in yet to our space giveaway post, it's in comments. It's also up on the Jumbotron somewhere. I may have to just repin it for you guys. Help you guys out a little bit. I'll repin it so it's on the forefront of your mind, top of mind, right? So we're doing 4 different giveaways. Big shout out to NEKO again. He's our first giveaway winner. You're going to win at least 100K of NEKO. We're going to choose 3 different winners. You got to follow all Crypto Fam Radio hosts in the Caturday space. That includes NEKO ETH, Shiny, and myself, Crypto Fam Radio. You're going to like, repost, quote, and tag 3 projects in the comments. Just remember, fam, in the space comments, right? Not the post itself. So make sure when you're in the space, you got the little comments, little bubble on the bottom right there. You tag the 3 projects there. Notice I didn't say people or accounts. I really want projects. If you have 3 friends that are working on 3 different projects, tag them in the space comments. We want them to hear about our Caturday space. We want them to show their projects. It's really important. We want to hear different types of projects. So just not cap projects. So big shout out to everyone who's already tagged 3 different projects. Definitely love that. If you did not do that, go back, do it again. It's not that hard, fam. All right. So you got to request to speak and shill your best NEKO shill. All right. That's also part of the 100K NEKO. All right. That's a chunk of change right there, fam. So NEKO wants to be impressed, right? So definitely tap in, make sure your best NEKO as a speaker requesting. That's just one of the giveaway prizes, right? And then there's also a side quest on NEKO. I don't know if you guys saw that. Buy a minimum of $10 of NEKO, hashtag buy NEKO to win. Not double, but 250 NEKO. All right. So you have to be in the space when the giveaways are announced. And I'm pretty sure when you buy that minimum $10 of NEKO, NEKO ETH, I'm pretty sure you have to do it during the space, if I'm not mistaken. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Yeah. I forgot to add that. My bad, fam. You got to be in the space. And NEKO ETH, he's got the chart pulled up, I'm sure. He's looking at all the buys coming in currently as we're running the Caturday space the last few hours. So he's going to be double checking. But that's a side quest. You don't have to do it. But if you want to do it and double your bag, or like I said, almost triple your bag, 250K, that's definitely a chunk of change, fam. So that is the NEKO giveaway. So our other 3 giveaways, not as complicated, I promise, fam. The Here Kitty Club rules, super easy. They're giving away 2 free Here Kitty NFTs. All you got to do is follow the Here Kitty Club account, which I've tagged in the giveaway rules. You're going to like and repost, quote, their pinned post on their profile. That's right. You go to their profile. You're going to repost, quote that, right? You're going to say, oh my God, these kitties are amazing. Or meow, meow, meow. Or, you can make something up. I'm sure you guys are creative. You can say whatever you want in the quote. You just got to repost, quote it, right? And then you got to be in this space, obviously, for when the giveaway is going to be announced in approximately 30 to 45
5 minutes. All right, and then our last two is our weed meme coin for 20. You get $5 a weed coin. Follow Tricky Buddha, and the weed meme coin for 20. You're gonna create a super dank weed meme as a post and tag weed meme coin, and you got to show proof to Tricky. So tag Tricky as well. That's his special giveaway he's doing for his token. And our last one, of course, is KOINZ. KOINZ has been with us since, I don't know, the last few months. I got into KOINZ last year when it first dropped on Solana way back in November, I would say, right? Yeah, it was November of last year. It's been almost a year now, or it was late October. It was around, I remember, it was towards the end of the year, last quarter. And yeah, I got into the chart right before they went to $1 million market cap when they launched, right? Like I was there for the mint for the token party, the token launch, all the way to when they successfully launched, which was like, I'm pretty sure if I remember, it was like less than an hour. People just got in and they really supported, and then DigiJoints has been maintaining that chart ever since. He's introduced NFTs, DigiBlunts, DigiJoints, and he's introduced a staking feature that you get coins for all these NFTs that you're minting through the DigiJoints community. So it's a pretty cool ecosystem that he's created. And Crypto Fam Radio is a big part of his. Also, the DigiBeats station. So Crypto Fam Radio, we're part of the DigiBeats as well. It's a collective Web3 music label. We're promoting different Web3 musicians in the space. We actually do a space every single week on Mondays called Music Mondays, where we play DigiBeats artists. We give away more coins, and then we also interview these artists, right? He's amazing, doing great things, just not in Web3, but also Web2, right? That have music NFTs that they mint as well. And yeah, all the alpha when it comes to music and crypto and everything blockchain. So big shout out to KOINZ again. We're actually sponsoring this one. So random bag of coins provided by Crypto Fam Radio. All you got to do is follow and tag DigiCoins, DigiJoints, and MoonQueen in our Caturday space. So those are the rules, fam. I didn't really get to go over them earlier, so I just wanted to make sure it was clear before we rug the space in about probably less than an hour-ish. I don't know, give or take. It depends. It depends, guys. Depends who's coming up. Depends who's speaking. If you got a project, fam, request that mic. We'll 5-minute chills, and you get to pin your project up to the Jumbotron as well, and also in comments. So anyway, I want to tap back into my co-hosts over here, Shiny and NEKO. I'm going to go to Shiny first. Women first, fam. How's it going, Shiny? Wanted to tap into you real quick, see how you're going. Haven't heard from you in a minute.
I'm fine. It's been going so cool and amazing. And I love how we actually touch various keys, also from NEKO advising to having various amazing projects, talking about their projects, talking about community, sharing opportunities. So cool. Okay. So I'm so bullish about it, and it's a nice one. Yep.
Thank you, Shiny. Definitely appreciate the feedback. And yeah, if there's a project, Shiny, that you're working on that you haven't shared with us yet, we'd love to absolutely hear you talk about it. But in the meantime, before you get to chat about it, we'll go over to NEKO real quick, tap in with him, make sure he's doing okay. NEKO, how's it going, fam? How are you faring with all the shills so far? What are you bullish on besides NEKO?
I love my crow to the world. I love crow. I'm still holding out. I think Pepe is gonna do something. I think some of the OGs on ETH like Doge, Shiba Inu, they're going to move with the space. They're only going to evolve more, push the boundaries to those multi-billion-dollar market caps. OGs that survive the cycles are always a safe bet to have. Definitely want to stash your Ethereum on the side, especially with all these bullish predictions on here. I've seen the co-founder of Ethereum said this week that Ethereum is going to 100x from here within the next 5 years because of all the institutions that are going to build on Ethereum, like Wall Street and the banks. And I took a step back and I thought it was absolute BS. And then I looked at the valuation of all these different sectors, and I'm like, you know what? If Bitcoin possibly is going to $1 million, this may be a safe bet. So I don't know if I am just like, give me me, give me me, give me me, and put some stuff on the side. And like I said it earlier, make sure your disposable is your disposable. You know what I mean? Like you could look at it and watch it grow, watch it hit a 3x, 4x, 5x, 15x, and not be itchy to cash it all in. Like, and if you say, "Oh, I'm gonna take my and let the rest run," that's a different thing. Like, if you take your initial out and you say, "Okay, I'll put it into something else, a little bit more risky and whatnot," that's fine. But to cash out an entire bag, no. So I'm bullish on those particular projects. Very bullish on NEKO. I'm betting. I'm here for 5 years. I'm here beyond that as well. But because of what's happening on Ethereum, NEKO is going to do really, really well. I do want to hear. Hopefully, they're still here. I do want to hear more from Sassy and Snowy. You keep talking about Snowy, and I keep missing the Sunday talks because it's football season. So I really don't catch the Sunday spaces. I'm really wrapped up with my fantasy football and the morning football, and then the 1 o'clock because that's what my team usually plays. We don't play a lot of prime time. But yeah, I want to. If they're still in the space, I do want to hear more from Sassy and Snowy.
Let's go, fam. You heard it, ladies. Sassy and Snowy. NEKO want to hear from you. It's not me. It's NEKO. So I'm just throwing that out there. Shiny.
Whoa! Why you gotta do with me like that?
Shiny said something to me earlier. I had to backtrack what Shiny was saying about me bringing and sharing whatever to my 100 girlfriends, whatever she said.
I heard that before I rubbed.
Yeah, I had to make a check there. We got.
How many girlfriends do you have?
I just have one. Just one. That's all I can handle, fam. That's all I can handle.
Yeah, I know. Women are so like I have a wife and 2 daughters, and yeah, I have less.
Women are what?
Women can be trouble.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, darling.
I know. Trust me. I've been out there. I've been to many places. I've seen so many places.
Try telling her to calm down.
Oh yeah.
Then see what happens.
Oh, I've tried that. I have tried that.
Big mistake. You might as well just go bathe the cat.
Sometimes I have to give a look so she knows that, hey, you're playing with a bear. Let's not do that.
I thought it was a cat, not a bear. Wrong coin, dear.
If you meet me in person, you'll see. I'm a big bear.
I'm only 5'1", hon. That ain't happening. I'm running the other way.
Awesome, fam. We got Snowy up here. What's going on, Snowy? GMG Caturday.
Happy Caturday. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing well. NEKO wanted to talk to you, I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I did not hear that, by the way, because I'm working and I'm also tuned in, and I turned up the volume. That's when I heard that NEKO wanted to have me and Sassy up, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, who cares? I have not been up here for ages, so here I am.
What's
so
up?
how you doing,
How are you?
NEKO?
I'm good. I keep hearing good things about you and how you're an awesome co-host, and I just wanted to, put a voice behind the idea of Snowy.
Well, there you go. Now you got that.
So, tell me about your Web3 experience so far. Like, how is co-hosting with Mountain Dew? Is he treating you right? Is everything good?
Oh, of course. He's amazing. He's the nicest person. So I got nothing to complain about either. He got something to complain about because last week I stood him up, not on purpose. My phone died on me, but he is the one that can complain right now.
We still love you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. That's the only reason I came up. I mean, when we had the AMA with Here Kitty, I was like, okay, that was a burn. I can't remember what you said, but it burned.
Aw, I didn't mean to burn.
I have a question for you. So a lot of people say the world can't move without women. What do you think about women in Web3? How important are women in Web3? Seeing that we have women in Web3 space coming up with Shiny.
We keep the men sane, don't we?
You do, you do.
Well, there you go. That's in the real world, if you want to call it that, and in Web3 as well.
Do you know of any projects that are pretty much dominated by female innovators, whether it be a dev or outside of Mother? Sorry, Lucifer. But projects that are doing pretty well right now. That's dominated by women.
In all honesty, Nico, most of the time I focus on the communities that I run. So no, that's mostly because I lost touch with all the people in Web3, basically. But I do think that women in Web3 are vital. If we weren't around.
Like what? Like I mean, just I can't think of anything.
Being kind.
Very crass.
Well, not just that, but being kind in general. I used to work for Apple Care, right? And one of the reasons they at one point started hiring more women is of that lack at times.
Woman's touch is always needed in various projects, whether it be Web3 or real world. I know in NEKO, we definitely need more vocal.
Well, then you got to be at the space of Shiny, because there will be the women of Web3. And besides that, we got Sassy with her space with Women of Web3. A very awesome space to join, and there you'll meet some women as well, in a respectful way, right?
Definitely in a professional, respectful way, not like, oh, you're trying to pick up women in Web3. Like, yeah, definitely.
Exactly. But I just heard you got a wife and two girls, so I do not expect anything else than respect from you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, people still think.
Isn't that about what people have seen as well?
No, I think people have these over romanticized generalizations that they pick up from social media, and Hollywood, and they don't give people enough benefit of the doubt. I mean, yeah, you could like talk shit and have fun or whatever, and not have the intention to be a dog. But you know, it is what it is. Past experiences play into that too. You know.
Yeah, but I do agree. Our visions are tainted by whatever we watch, whatever Instagram reel we've seen today, or whatever movie we've watched, or something like that. So yeah, I agree.
Awesome. I'm glad we're in agreement. This has been great, fam. We're gonna take DMs, but Snowy, I do have a question for you. I've just been noticing on your profile, pinned to your pin post here, the Snowy package. I think it's the first time I've ever seen this. Would you mind like talking a little bit about your package, what you do, why you do it? You know, just to enlighten the audience, change the mood a little bit. I'd love to hear about it.
Are you asking me about my package now? Really, Crypto Fam?
Snowy, your snow. Well, that's what it says. That's what it says. The Snowy package.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
Okay, that's that's something with a friend of mine. We started working together, I think about 2 years now. He has a rate team, I got mods, and I got me. So we decided that we would be best if we bundled our powers. So we made a package, and that's social media management, community management, raids, well, basically everything that a project might need in regards of the social aspect, the social media part, is something that we can do and that we offer. So
That's
that's it, really.
amazing.
That's amazing.
Snowy.
I'm looking at it. It looks really good.
So it's you and another person, right? Just not you, Snowy?
Yeah, it's me and another person that run it. And then we have our teams. He likes raiding a lot. I hate raiding, so I focus more on the community aspect, and he makes sure that the raiding aspect and everything on Twitter gets done.
Beautiful. Would you mind sharing your price points?
I was just about that.
Oh, damn. I need to check those.
Okay,
Give me
never.
1 second.
I'm like, how far can we push this? I'm just curious too, because I know everyone's different in their managements, right? When it comes to social media, community engagement, also AMA and VC hosting. So it's a big job, and I'm just kind of curious how that goes.
Well, give me 1 second. I can give you the prices, I think. Hold on. I'm digging. But I know we're not cheap, but we're not expensive either. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you pay us $100 for a week, but it's not like you pay us a 3K a week either, which I know people at points dare to ask.
Yeah, rough estimates. I think that's great. You don't have to be specific with pricing, but generally between 5,000
No, I think
under.
if I remember, I can't find the graphic, but if I remember correctly, if it's just the rating part, for example, and the community management, and you get spaces, VC, or whatever you prefer from me, I thought it was around 1,300 per week.
Got you.
But then every rate gets hit with proper tweets, not just LFG, but actually in the branding of the project.
Awesome. Thanks for that, Snowy. Yeah, I was just curious. First time I've seen that picture, so I was just wanted to ask a few questions. Appreciate it.
Well, appreciate that you asked them. You're the first one, actually. So thank you for that.
Aw, yeah, I try to be observant, mindful, right? So I've got you actually up on the live stream as well, so people can see your package. So, your professional package, that is. Anyway, fam.
Never mind. Oh, it's
Naughty,
Saturday, right?
naughty.
NEKO, you should really hang out with us tomorrow at noon EST. Me and Snowy, we have a great time, right, Snowy? She knows we do.
100%.
110%, actually. That's how amazing it is.
I'll
After
check in.
missing not once, but 2 weeks in a row? No, I'm not counting, fam. I'm not counting. But anyway.
Hey, 1 time was yours because you had to do that marathon. You
That's
can't
right.
blame me
That's
for
right.
that.
The first one was my fault. My bad. Nah, my bad. It was, yeah, you're right. So it's 1 for 1. All right. I missed one. You missed one. We're even now. So tomorrow we'll both show up for each other and we'll hold each other accountable. So Love it, Snowy. I love it. And just for those of you who don't know, it's up there, space reminder up on the Jumbotron and comments. And I just created a post in the timeline with Crypto Fam Radio. So no excuse. Show up to me in Snowy Talks tomorrow, noon EST. That's 12 p.m. fam. All right. Snowy Talks. We talk about anything Snowy wants to talk about. So that's pretty much it. Super simple. Got to keep it simple, right? So thanks, Snowy. I appreciate it. Love that explanation. And yeah, the pricing doesn't sound that bad, honestly. Like if you're for sure a project that wants to grow and engage, I feel like we need more of this. And that's why it caught my attention too. Not a lot of people I feel like are doing packages like this on growth and engagement. A lot of people, kind of just spray and pray, and I like that you guys also provide results. I think that's really, really important. A lot of people, they don't do that, right? So providing the results, providing the numbers, all right? People like numbers. This is what I've learned when I'm accepting sponsorships with Crypto Fan Radio. A lot of people ask for numbers. So analytics is
Well,
important.
it's fair. They spent their money on you, so it's fair that they want to have numbers and they get a weekly results kind of thing. So I think that's us to see what you've done, what you've achieved.
No, for sure. Yeah, I'm in complete agreement with you. And I'm actually starting this month, we're restructuring a little bit how we're handling Crypto Fam Radio sponsorships too. I was doing monthly analytics, like monthly results, but I feel like that's too long of a time frame. So I think we may be switching to weekly moving forward. So I think that's a really great way to present to the people that trust you in promoting your project, weekly results rather than monthly, because everything happens so quickly here on X, especially on crypto Twitter. So we have to be really mindful, per week, where we're going and where we want to go to in the future, right? Moving forward, growing, always to the right and up, right? So keep that in mind, fam. If you're a project, meme token, NFT project, it doesn't matter, like you always want to be moving and growing to the right. So anyway, big shout out to everyone. This is our Caturday space ChillnShill. Guys, we're nearing the end. I can't believe it's been almost 3 hours-ish, give or take. The live stream's been over 4. It's got over almost 150 people on the live stream, fam. That's amazing. It's been a phenomenal space. Big shout out to all the co-hosts here at NEKO, all the beautiful speakers as well. Thank you so much for sharing, and all the listeners down here as well. Much love, fam. I see you, Major. I know you requested the mic earlier. If you wanted to come up again and talk about Major, go for it, fam. I know he was rugging earlier. What's up, Mika?
Yeah, you know who's been a speaker, but we for some reason didn't get to him at all? And he's been patient. I haven't heard him speak over anybody at all. It is Joker. Is he just here lurking? I don't know.
Oh, he hasn't been here that long. I just accepted him a little bit ago.
He was here a while ago, like from the beginning.
No, I just saw him like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Really?
Yeah. Right,
Like,
Joker? I don't know, Joker. We can go to him real quick. Joker, what's going on, fam? What's good?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's good, fam? Good. Have you been waiting long? How long have you been waiting?
Sorry, I actually wanted you all to speak first, so I don't cut in line and just show up to what you guys are doing. That's how I am. To be rude or wait.
You were here earlier though. Like I saw this PFP earlier. I'm sure I did.
Yeah. I was here actually earlier.
Okay, so we could be right, both be right. Like, but I remember seeing this one, and I was like, "Is this Joker?" And then he changed the font, so you can't really read
It's
it.
me. I did a little rebranding for myself. I'm trying to grow spaces. Remember,
Yes.
I'm trying to do spaces like my mentor Ape, which is gonna be hosting every Monday to Friday. Like I started it last week, and it has been quite successful. And I still have a good amount of listeners. Let's say 40, 30, give or take. But I guess the consistency and never giving up will just grow everything at the end of the day. I have to start from somewhere at the end of the day.
That's really good, bro. That's really good.
Thank you. And everyone in here right now should know that Nico, the dev, the person behind that PFP, is such an amazing person. Do you know why? This dude is relentless. He doesn't give up. He knows what he's doing. He knows that everything right now is gonna be bullish as hell, especially on Ethereum, because I have been watching the charts on Ethereum, bro. Ethereum has been cooking ever since this week, bro. You just need to know that meme coin on ETH and bro is about to go parabolic, bro, and Nico ETH is about to go diabolical because I know I'm always saying this on spaces and people think I am delusional or something, bro. You think Nico is just sitting at 121k for now? You might just wake up tomorrow and boom, bam, 10 mil, boom, bam, 15 mil, boom, 30 mil, bro. ETH memes are very, very snowy. I normally I would have shouted my voice out and be all crazy, but right now I have like this tiny little headache. I don't know why. I'm trying to calm it down, but I guess I should just I guess I've been shouting all week.
Drink
That it's
water.
just love you for real, like bro. I'm gonna be here every day. I'm gonna be here every time, like supporting Nico Eats, and I'm gonna hopefully if you're gonna be available from Monday to Friday. Is gonna have you in my spaces and bring you up as a special guest speaker and just tell people about your projects, and I'm trying to build something with people and get other communities to grow with different communities too, because community supporting communities right now is like peak attention, peak growth, and you are it, bro. Like I feel everybody I know should know that, and I feel everybody right now on the city should know about Nico Eats. Like every fucking body should know about it. So I'm gonna be chilling on my own spaces too. Like I tell people about projects I'm working, but I like the devs to come up and say something to the people. And even though we're just like 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, let's just come together, let's grow, let's build this, you know.
Totally, fam. I get you, Joker. I get you, fam. Hopefully your cold will get better, your headache will disappear, and you'll be able to chill Nico the way you've always wanted to chill Nico. So to Joker.
Yo, crypto fam, sorry for
What's up,
cutting
fam?
you.
What's up?
I don't know. Is there's this one dude that's always, I don't know, maybe he follows me every fucking where because he turns my notice. That dude is basically trying to test me out because I feel like, bro, what are you trying to do? I see him on every space. He comes up and be like, yo, guys, the ticker for today is Nico 8, and he speaks with so much authority that people be like, yo, nice, like they love the way he talks and everything. And this guy, yo, bro, I know you're in here and just keep doing what you're doing for Nico 8 because you're a real one. Like every space I'm in, you're there. Every space you're in, of course, I actually put on your notice because you're always active, bro, and I love what you're doing. And I think, yeah, his name is Dennis, bro, like, bro, bless you, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, just start. I see you don't have a blue tick yet, and bro, just keep doing what you're doing right now. Building yourself with NEKO Eats, and will get you in a lot of places. So, like, this is how I started, and this is where I am today. Basically, don't give up on what you're doing. Just keep pushing out NEKO to people out there that need to know what NEKO is about. You're always delivering your lines well, and just pick Alpha. We just try to. I'm gonna help you, yeah. Anytime on your space, we're gonna pitch NEKO together. So let's send it to Valhalla.
That's right, fam. Send it to Valhalla. It's good to hear from you again, Joker. Yes, Dennis has been here as well. Probably the whole space, I think. The whole Caturday space. Right, Dennis? Haven't you been here the entire time? I think he has.
Yeah, I've actually been here since the beginning.
Yeah, I know, man. It's been a long space. You're almost done. Big shout out to everyone in the speaker lounge, also down in the listeners lounge. It's exciting. I gotta think of the speaker stadium. I don't know. I gotta think of these alliterations because I really enjoy listener lodge. I heard Joe on Chain take that from me. He was saying that a lot in his spaces. So I was like, okay, that's cool. I got to think of something cool for the speakers now. Anyway, fam, big shout out to everyone who showed up and supported our Caturday space thus far. This has been an amazing ChillnShill space. We are winding it down. We got about 15-20 minutes before we rug, fam. So if you have a project, you want to request the mic, we'll give you a few minutes to talk about it, pin something up on the Jumbotron. We're doing a few giveaways as well. We're going to be announcing the giveaway winners here very, very soon, right, Nico? We're going to pick 3 different NEKO winners. We're also going to pick 2 kitty NFTs, and then we're going to also do the weed coin and coins for people that actually followed the rules. So make sure that you followed the rules. If you didn't follow them, you're not going to win. If you don't win, you know why. So follow the rules. I will be checking. If there's no one that completed the rules for, any specific giveaway, we'll just, we'll roll over the giveaway for the next Caturday, right? There would be no winner announced. So super easy, fam. Takes you 2 seconds. Definitely follow those giveaway rules. You've got less than 15 minutes before I rug it, before I announce the winner, before you can possibly win. I know, it's crazy. But in the meantime, we've had some amazing projects coming up. I'm just looking up on the Jumbotron, fam. If you guys haven't tapped into the Jumbotron yet, please do. I know there's a lot in there. It's kind of scary, but it's actually not that scary. Half of them are just Crypto Fam Radio posts that you've probably already seen before. So, but between all the Crypto Fam Radio posts, there are quite a few from other projects that came and decided to speak about what they have going on. Also, my co-hosts, they've got projects that they're working on. They've pinned to the Jumbotron. Go raid them. Go help them build as well. We're all about helping each other grow in the space, grow on Twitter. If you're a decent human being, you would take a NEKO ETH post and repost it because that's how amazing NEKO ETH is, right? The same thing goes with Shiny. She's got Idols going on here. So Idols looks like a really cool community. It looks different. I absolutely love their NFTs. Tap into that, like that. It's that easy, fam. You got B over here with the Dundee's District. She does these amazing late night spaces. Tap into B's space, hit her space reminder. It's that easy, fam. We're going to go over to Sassy posted something about the front porch. She's going to be interviewing, looks like Lissa 302. If you don't know Lissa, she's a big KOL in the space. Amazing Web3 women. Definitely tap into that space. It looks like it's happening this Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday at 10 p.m. EST. So she's already created the space reminder for you. Super easy, fam. We got our weekly live space schedule here with Crypto Fam Radio. Make sure you tap into that. We'll be publishing a new schedule with the newsletter later today. That's right, fam. For next week, if you want to get the alpha first, get the live space schedule first, sign up for our newsletter. It's up. It's attached to the live space schedule in the thread there and posts. It's super easy. If you want, I can post it up again for you. Just let me know. We got Ripple.
Ripple was talking about. What did he post here? Rogue, Raider for Rogue, ROUGE. Definitely DYOR fam, all these different projects, but the Rogue token, he posted something about that. Go check it out, fam, by Ripple. Ryan.TGN, thank you so much for sharing. And speaking about your project, Dennis posted something here about NEKO. Absolutely love that. We also had Lucifer coming up talking about the mother coin. Big shout out to Iggy. She's going to be at the Futurist Blockchain Conference this upcoming November 5th and 6th. So that'll be amazing if I can hear her speak, you know. So we also, Shiny post something about the National Web3 Women's Day. That's October 11th. It's going to be a massive, massive space, fam. Set your reminders for that. You already got almost 100 people showing up for this space, definitely supporting women in Web3, doing amazing work, which reminds me, we actually have Wednesday spaces every Wednesday at noon EST. We profile a different woman in Web3 doing amazing work. So big shout out to all the Web3 women. We definitely support you and everything you do and say in the space, you know. And then earlier we had Real. He was sharing us the Sonic Inu token, the Harry Potter. There we go, Harry Potter.
I was just
It's
gonna
so
ask you,
long. It's so
Sonic.
long
What are
a
we
ticker,
talking?
bro. It's so long of a ticker. Harry Potter. That one. You guys know. It's been around for a minute. It's an OG Ethereum play meme token, and I guess it still has some life. You know, it's got a community
Still
still.
hurt my heart.
It's still hurting hearts. Yes, I'm just reading what's on the Jumbotron, fam. Not financial advice, DYOR. But you know, it is what it is. We also had Beardy come up. Wait a minute, did Beardy show? Who's Beardy? Oh, Beardy's up here.
I'm right here.
What's
I'm
going
just
on,
waiting.
Beardy? I was gonna show your project for you. I didn't even notice you came up. I was just reading what's up on the Jumbotron. Beardy, you know, since you're up here, why don't you show your own project? Tell us a little bit about it. And yeah, it's good to have you, fam. Happy Caturday.
Cool. Happy Caturday. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you
Okay,
great, fam.
cool.
Take it away.
Great. So yeah, I am Beardy. It's just me. So my name's Warren. I work in the tech sector, not in Web3. I'm in kind of more like old school data management. My wife and I, we rescue a bunch of animals because that's part of her career. So kind of when like CCM and Pump exploded, I thought it was like enjoyable at the get-go, but there's a lot of you know, it just felt like a lot of constant one-upping, and I'm a bit old and I don't really care about chasing that stuff, and I find it a bit overwhelming. So I set up a like a dual camera infrared camera for daytime, nighttime inside the enclosure for a bearded dragon that I rescued, and I'm using it as like a 24/7 chill space stream kind of idea versus kind of doing like the episode CCM where people are trying to go bigger, faster. And I'm trying to couple with as much open source, free source, and connect with people to just compile relaxed lo-fi chill hop. I think as CCM goes on and evolves, you see like on YouTube, you're going to have like the Mr. Beasts, but you're also going to have the lo-fi girls. And I'm going to use a Beardy to just chill out and look at the bearded dragon, share with the world, make some NFTs, learn a lot about the space as I do it. Completely organic. You know, we're sitting at like 7K, you know, because I'm pretty much the only one buying it and 2 other people. So yeah, that's it. Just like a little side passion project, something that I can do on weekends a little bit and can just go on forever and ever and ever because it's just in my house. It's chill.
Wait. That was weird. That sound, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. The clapping, but it was like right. Clap. Anyway, fam.
Sorry.
Are you? I think you're rugging. I think you're slowly.
I think the
rugging.
host is being eaten.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably being eaten by his iPhone sound effects again. I don't know. What is it with this? Like around this time when we're about to rug the space, kind of gets and all his technology just melts. I don't know. I don't know. But fun times, giveaway time. For those that want to win their 100K NEKO tokens, I hope you were following the rules. I don't see anybody that took the side quests.
But that's fine. That's fine. You didn't have to take the side quest. The only thing you had to do is be a good speaker, ask questions or chill, follow the basic rules of Crypto Farm Radio Saturday, um, and give us a show of the week. I am looking at the tags now for NEKO, looking for something hilarious or something that really stands out. I'm still looking. I'm gonna let Crypto Farm Radio do the rules giveaway, and then I will do the shill of the week, and then together we will choose the most engaging speaker that came up to give them 100,000 NEKO tokens as well.
All right, thinking back, fam. Sorry about that rug.
You
Fell off
survived.
the- I did. I came back. I don't know what's going on. The second time I've rugged on this phone. I don't know what's going on. But it is what it is. I had a follow-up question for Beardy
Sure, what's
real
up?
quick. Beardy, absolutely love your dragon, your bearded dragon. I think this is the first ever project I've heard with a bearded dragon. I'm really curious about your lo-fi. So is this going to be like a video stream you're going to do on YouTube? Kind of like
I'm
just kind
up
of a
right
chill?
now on Pump, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X.
Nice, nice. And are you the only guy with a bearded dragon chilling with lo-fi music?
In this space, I guess. The weird thing about the beardy thing is like I was like thinking about, the animals I have, and I look back and I was like, just in the meme space and dogs and cats and everything. If you actually like type in beardy and just like look in the history of Solana, it's this massive graveyard. Just this like huge graveyard of things that never went anywhere. So I was like, okay, let's do it. I'm just gonna persist. And I know like maybe it's just in my circle, I know enough like freak avid bearded dragon and lizard, owners where like it's not that uncommon of a pet anymore, and I think they're adorable. So
Yeah, I think so too. Well, I wanted to comment. It's super unique. I feel like if I saw this on a live stream, I just kind of like sit and just like chill for a little bit.
that's the idea. Like over on Twitch, there's more like terrarium stuff. People will do that with their animals. But even then, like it's really and don't get me wrong, love my dogs and cats, but it's mostly dogs and cats. So
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You've got the niche, fam. Niches are in the riches. I'm a big believer in. And so Beardy, I could see going places, fam.
No,
I
it's
absolutely love bearded dragons. They're really fun.
they're great. They unfortunately this one we rescued was out of a pet store because they put them in pet stores when they're so young and they're so tiny. This girl, she was sitting in a like less than a 5-gallon. She was already 14 inches. Nobody wants them when they're that big. They don't know they get up to 22, 24 inches long. So then the pet stores, essentially have to give them away to rescue you at that point. It sucks.
Yeah, that is unfortunate if they don't get sold. Yeah, that is sad. I was gonna say I used to be a sales guy at a Petco, right? And so we had a
Yeah,
lot of
you
bearded
bring them in
dragons, we
small
had
and cute. Bring them
reptiles.
in small and cute. People bring them home.
Bring them in small and cute.
I have a good buddy who actually was driving down the side of the road last year, and he found one in a cardboard box. Got too big. Somebody just dumped it on the side of the road. So it's a bit of a like animal industry problem. So transparency, my wife is a vet, so kind of like vested in all this. So yeah, it's natural.
Oh, that explains
Yeah,
it.
this is
That
natural
explains
for me.
it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk about Beardy, posting something up there as well. I'm definitely gonna check it out because I really enjoy lo-fi music. I enjoy bearded dragons, and I enjoy just your vibe. It's really cool, Beardy. I really appreciate you coming up and putting something out there for everyone. Go check it out, fam. We got Beardy Live Radio Chill Hop. First time I've ever seen a bearded dragon and lo-fi together on a punk fun chart. So that's kind of cool. It's cool. I love it. It's fun, right?
It's
Like that's the big
fun
thing.
and it's dumb and it's something I get to do easily every day, and it's for me. And if it goes, it goes, baby. Otherwise, I'm having fun. So
that's right. And if it's easy for you, why not keep doing it, right? Consistency is key and it's fun. And yeah, you let me know how that goes. I've actually watched several animal shows on YouTube, like YouTube Live. You've probably seen like Cat TV,
right? I'm sure you have,
Yeah.
where they have just seeds or sunflowers, and then just animals come up, right? It's just a live stream of animals, a curated live stream, I guess, just one camera. And my little black magical cat absolutely loves that channel, fam.
No,
She
animal
loves
channels
it.
are
She loves
awesome.
going up. Yeah, I'm sure they have some dog TV as well, cat TV, and you might be the first bearded dragon TV, but why not? Why not? If you can
And
live
the
stream, you got a cam, you got Wi-Fi, you're good to go.
part is it's an infrared, it's a night cam too, so you get the chill hop with her sleeping, which is super nice. And once we gain some traction, if we gain some traction, the other thing I'm looking for, I have like not many watchers, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna time the feedings, because feedings with bearded dragons are like the best part. They're if you don't know, like when you drop crickets in that container, they are murder monsters. They are murderous little monsters, and then they just go back to sleep. It's pretty enjoyable.
All right. One last question, Beardy. I just have to know: do you walk your bearded dragon?
She's actually, I take her outside. She's pretty good. She doesn't make a beef, or I don't put her on a leash or anything. I haven't had to. I'm lucky enough where I have a yard where, I can drop her down and she does her thing. And honestly, she's mostly just freaked out because I live in a place with birds and that's her natural predator. So she doesn't really sprint away from me.
Got you. That makes a whole lot of sense. I've just seen so many videos of, the bearded dragons on a harness or whatever, and
She got
they're
a hoodie.
walking them.
I got her a hoodie for the winter.
It's awesome. NEKO, you hear that? Beardy's got a hoodie. Maybe he should have a red one.
I know. You should get a red one.
No, I'll
That's
put her in
lovely
that
sample.
because they brewmate if you haven't owned one, and it changes Beardy to Beardy, but she'll go to sleep for about 4 months. She won't move or eat.
What?
In the winters, yeah.
Oh wow. That's right. They're cold-blooded. Yeah, in the winters they hibernate, right? Hibernation cycle.
Yep, they go into
Yeah.
like full brumation. Her heart will beat like once per minute. And her last brumation, it won't be every year. They don't do, because they're not in Australia. So they kind of wing it. But last year she slept for about 4 months, not a single ounce of food.
Wow, did that concern you?
Nope, that's normal. Totally normal. They do that every year. They shut it down.
Got you. It's exactly 4 months to the day, or
It can
is it just
change.
different every year?
It's different. So you have some beardies who will brumate based on when, even in North America, they'll brumate based on when it's winter in Australia. You'll have ones here that brumate based on when it's winter here because of temperature. You'll have some that will brumate for 2 weeks and come out of it and go back in it. She was a pretty hard sleep last year, and the year before she did like week on, week off, week on through. Like January, she definitely kind of curls up, but
awesome. I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for sharing, Beardy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll definitely check out your live. Support you, fam.
Thanks for
Let's
having
go
me.
raid Beardy's post. Yeah, it's good to have you as well, Beardy. I flicked you a follow there. And I think we're going to announce the winners here pretty soon. NEKO's going through the comments. I wanted to check in with Shiny real quick, see how she's doing before we rug this space. Shiny, how's it going, fam? How are you doing? How you feeling? It's good to still have you as co-host, even though you rugged a few times. Shiny, you there? Shiny. See, this is a test, NEKO. She was really here.
Yeah, I think Shiny's being very, very naughty. Very
About what they're
naughty, Shiny.
building, population, NEKO heads, big ups to you. Thanks for always being there and always illustrating the space. And if you haven't stayed position, like big ups to whole amazing community. Big shout out to the women of Victory, to Sassy, I see Goddess, Snowy, Stormborn was there earlier. Big ups to them. And guys, I want you all to make sure you know the date. Save the date, October 11th. Let us all be there. If you want to be part of it, you can actually be a speaker, or you want to be a sponsor. You can actually reach out to AI Asla, and she's going to like fix you up. And then also to all amazing communities I'm seeing here, we have the Dundies, we have the SRPL community, we have various amazing ones. Big ups to the GD Joint community. If you haven't gotten a coins, make sure you stay positioned down there. It's an amazing community, best weed community, the best music community, you know. Because the NEKO heads, we haven't followed the account, make sure you go and do that now. And also stay positioned, various giveaways, various opportunities for you. I would just say my last piece that it is not the smartest person that is the best, or not even the richest, or not the beauty, but people that actually take action. So you've heard a lot from this space, you've learned a lot from this space. It's actually time for you to put it into action. Since you need to like stay position on it immediately. Don't bookmark, don't say okay, I'll do it later. Don't postpone, take action. It's actually very important. And big ups to the host, Crypto Farm Radio, for always pulling these amazing spaces together. Being a space is not easy, it's not an easy task at all. So big ups to you, Crypto Farm Radio, for always holding this amazing space. And more to my amazing fellow co-hosts. And see you all next week. Yeah, I think next week, yes, on the next amazing spaces, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, you know. So thank you.
Thank you, Shiny. It's so good to have you. Really appreciate you coming, supporting Crypto Fam Radio, supporting as a co-host, and also supporting all these different communities in this space. It really means a lot. So thank you so much again for the flowers, Shiny. And yes, today was an amazing Caturday space. You know, we've got one more speaker here. He just accepted the mic. I'm gonna go to him just real quick for a quick chill. See what's up with Claim Your Souls. How's it
Thank you
going,
for
fam?
having me.
How's it going? Yeah, take it
Good,
away,
good.
fam. What you got
Thank you
going
very
on?
much. I'm Zoher. Thank you, Shiny. I see you in some spaces. Maybe it's first time I'm talking in your space, but it's a pleasure all time. I'm Zoher. I'm from France. I'm working in my full-time job as blockchain engineer, building stable coins and crypto custodies for institutionals, and I'm trying to build also some side projects for the community, and that's what's bringing me to X to talk about them, because I built the first product just to make like the old CEO, and it doesn't work for the crypto world. You have to talk to people about the project, so they can trust it and trust you. So it's launched 3 weeks ago in Phantom Official Dapps. It's a tool that allow you to claim back locked Sol for in Solana, because when you trade in Solana for every coin you trade, it will lock from your wallet like 50 about 50 cents is 0.002 exactly in the blockchain for each coin, meme coin, NFT, or anything. Or even if you stake and instake your coins, it will lock from your wallet like 0.002 sol, and the tool, it will scan all coin that you are traded, and it will tell you how much you can unlock. And for 3 weeks there's about 25 sol unlocked and 10,000 account closed. And there is a great also feature that you can also burn scam coins and coins without value, and you can get from them 0.02 sol. It's a reward, and it's very important to burn scam coins, because it will prevent them from spreading those links that they provide in the coins. And if someone click on those links, it might get scammed. So you can protect yourself and your community or your belongings, because they may track your wallet. And yeah, we are, it is doing good just by speaking in spaces at night, because in the days I'm working in my full-time job, and at night I'm coming to speak and to explain it to everyone. And we have next Wednesday with Adam I don't know if you know it. Adam Bitcoin. We have a space to answer all questions about the projects and yeah, here we are. Thank you very much for having me, and I hope I will come again and again. I will just do you right now. Do you have any question for me?
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
Claim your souls. Yeah. No. It was good. It was a good show.
My God.
Okay.
So, remember when I told you about the side quest for the day? Buy $10 worth of NEKO, get 250,000 NEKO. Literally, I was just going through the comments and I said, you know what? No one took me up on the side quest. Literally, someone just now, I don't know who, don't know where, don't know why, bought $1,054 worth of NEKO. I was like, what? What? First time. First time.
Wow.
Way to go, guy. Oh, girl. Welcome.
That's amazing, fam. That is freaking amazing.
That is nice. That is bullish. Bullish.
The power of community, right there, fam. Power of community.
Definitely. I had to do my Nani impression. Oh my God, Mr. Sheffield. Oh.
There we go.
That was awesome.
Dude, that was amazing. Do you have any questions for Claim Your Souls, guys, before we announce the giveaway winners? Any question for Claim Your Souls? I had a quick question with Claim Your Souls. I love that you guys are on Solana. I love that you guys, it's a tool, it's an open source tool to help recover locked souls for rent, reviewed by Phantom Blockade. So what's the so what was the need for this tool? Did you see a massive like community need, or like why did you decide to create such a tool for everyone?
Yeah, the first time the idea came from my full-time work, because I'm working for a bank here in France. We are building stable coins and getting some coins in our wallet is like a hit cake, and we have to drop them out. And I find that in Solana, when you drop them out, you get also some rewards back. It's free. It's not free. It was locked from your wallet, but you don't. Most people don't know about this. Just when you send to someone, if you send a coin, it will get from your wallet like 0 cent for everyone. And if you send like for 100 people, it will make sense. It's a lot of money, and you can get them back. And that's why I said maybe it's useful for the people to protect them from scam coins, and it will be interested because you will get the rewards and the people will like it. So that's why I built it, and I'm coming here to talk about it. And you can not only for scam coins the big I built it for, but also for coins that you have used and you send the token from them and you don't have any balance from these. Also you can get the locked soul, and the highest claim was the 1st October was 2 soul, and the proof is in the page. You can check all the transactions that that guy made in soul scam.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of like crap coins that show up in my wallet from time to time. I don't know where they come from. They kind of just show up and they're like scam coins. So are you saying that I could technically try to disintegrate or incinerate those tokens for Sol if I go through your link?
Yes, right.
Okay, yeah. Phantoms definitely has a problem when it comes to that. I've noticed any type of Solana wallet actually, Soulflare.
I think you can't prevent anyone to send you coins. There will be all time scam coins coming to your website, to your wallet, and you can't prevent them from doing that. All you can do is burn them, and you get 50 cents by coins. So that's okay, I think.
That's not bad. Seriously, they're just sitting there not doing anything. I just hide them most of the time. I can't delete them. So yeah, yeah, this might be a good way to get rid. And then I was gonna throw out Crypto.com actually has an incinerator thing within that app. So, but that's just Crow. Crow's different. So,
but I
but
added
it's similar
another.
to Crow, right? Like you can
Yeah.
incinerate, or you can get
Yeah.
back a little bit of Crow from whatever little bit of crypto you have left, right?
Yeah, and you can do them in bulk, and I added 2 security layers to prevent anyone from making mistakes and burn legit tokens. I made the first check is we'll check the price in Gong and check if you have $10, you can't burn it. It's impossible. It will not let you do it. If the token is not listed anywhere, it will prompt to you, and you have to confirm that the token not valued more than $10, and then you can select it. Otherwise, you can't.
Got you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think Shiny's got her hand up. She may have a question about it. Shiny. What's up? Shiny. She's running to her phone really quickly. I know it. She's like, I gotta grab it. Okay, Shiny. She may be right.
Oh Lord, poor
NEKO. Do we know the winners? Or sorry, did you have anything to say with Claim Your Souls? Any response, or are you good?
I mean, for me, I usually, like you, I just hide them and I try not to interact. I try not to interact. Like, even with this, and not to say that you're malicious or anything, I guess would rather ignore. Because if I didn't put it there myself, I'm not going to interact with it at all.
Yeah.
And that's why Solana, like, the chain gives me the ick. I find that I've had more problems with that looking at Phantom than I've ever had with MetaMask, just sticking primarily to EVNB, right?
Yeah, I worked a lot with Ethereum, like 5 years before coming to Solana. And Solana, the burn is safe because the code is the one made by the community and no one can update it. But for Ethereum, the tokens are developed by developers. So it's not by the foundation Solana, it's by developers, and they may inject some code in it, in Ethereum. But Solana, they can't because it's SPL or SPL22 token. And in these coins, in these tokens, you can't add code in burn to scam or something like that. But in Ethereum, you can't. It's not recommended to do that on Ethereum, but use Solana, it's safe. You can burn them. There is no problem about that.
Okay, that sounds cool.
All right. Thank you so much. Claim Your Soul. Flick your follow there, and I'll definitely try that through my Phantom wallet for sure. That's good utility, I think, especially with all these scam tokens that just randomly show up in your wallet. I think it's great that you can try to incinerate them and get some actual soul. We got Reven in the house. What's up, Reven? Happy Caturday from the Dundee community. What's going on, fam? Raven. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Or Raven? No, Raven with an A. B-E, 2 E's with Raven, right, NEKO? Anyway, he rugged. All right, well, we're going to announce some winners. NEKO, did you pick out your winners? Or sorry, I'm supposed to pick one. You're supposed to pick 2 or something, right? Not mistaken. NEKO. Oh, no.
Don't worry, I'm not. No, you're not rugging.
Okay, I thought I was rugging.
I thought it was open because I was looking at the charts. I was just trying to get more information. So the side quest winner is the person that just spent $1,000 on the charts. They pumped it. So I told you at the beginning of the space we were at 120. Now we're at 133.
Wow,
that's pretty good. And like I said, Ethereum is still underperforming right now. So Ethereum, we're hoping that it makes a move back up to 45, 46. So we'll be making a move beyond an all-time high because of this particular one. So whoever this is, you're in the space, stick with it, put it on the side. Don't look at it for 30 to 60 days. You will increase your buy. Don't worry about it. Learn from real, okay? Sorry, I said that. But the shill of the week, I don't know. I feel that, but they aren't here anymore. I was going to give it to Sassy, because her when she took the mic and she spoke, it stuck with me, right? So that's for the most engaged person in the space. But you have to be in the space to win. You have to be in the space to win. So I think we can pick that one together. Seeing that I, picked and missed.
Yeah, fan for sure. I'd give it to Major down there. Major with the PFP. It looks like the doggy PF Afro Degen. That guy, Major. He did all. He did everything. I looked in comments. He was tagging people. He liked. He reposted. I think he should get a bag of NEKO. What do you think? NEKO. NEKO.
Oh
All right.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm definitely.
all right.
It's not.
Cool.
It's not
Cool.
you. Every time I'm
Okay.
talking, I think it's open, and it's not. I don't know. Am I
I'm like, are you gonna
backwards?
agree with me? Yeah, you just asked me to
I
pick.
do.
Okay,
I
cool.
do agree.
Awesome.
I do agree. So we
Awesome.
got.
We'll do that, and then the winner, I was gonna throw to Lucifer for the coins giveaway.
For the
Lucifer coins. Yeah, he followed the directions. I think he was the only one that followed directions for the coins giveaway. Tagging DigiJoints Moon Queen and the coins token in the space, following them, retweeting. He did all that. I see his comments. Lucifer, send me your soul, Addy, in the DMs. I'll send you some coins. Congratulations on the coins giveaway.
Who's the shiller today?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you that. We had quite a few shillers for NEKO, and I'm trying to remember all of them. I think my favorites. I'm trying to think. Joker didn't really show, fortunately. Dennis did. Dennis did a great show. I thought Dennis did a good show.
Yeah, Dennis did.
Who else did it? Who else showed NEKO? I'm trying to remember.
Dennis.
Besides Dennis, because Dennis won last time. I think Lucifer did.
Lucifer did ask a lot of good questions, though.
He did.
He actually gave some support because.
Did you know? Okay.
I didn't like someone who was talking out the scam stuff. I was checking out your website and I loved that. So I was mentioning that whoever is pledging a CTO like that cannot be a scam. Basically that. So yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did have he had some good questions, and then you could tell he was doing his research. So I like that. So if he's a double winner, I'm not opposed to
it. Okay.
I'm not opposed to it.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, we had some double winners last week, so I'm okay with that. Lucifer's a cool guy. I like him. Seems pretty chill, and I think he deserves a win. He's been in the space leader the whole time, so.
The name sounds so wrong.
Does it? Oh, I think it's a great name. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
It's a cool name.
Oh god.
What about the Here Kitty? Did you guys do everything for the Here Kitty NFTs to get 2 free Here Kitty NFTs on Solana? Looking at the comments right now, fam. I'm not super impressed with all the kitties. Actually, Dennis, it looks like you did. You are one of the winners for the Here Kitty Club NFTs. I see your pin post tweet. Yep, okay. All right, see your tags. Yep. See your screenshot there, Dennis. All right, cool, fam. Dennis has won a Here Kitty NFT. Congratulations, Dennis.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very nice, very nice. And then the other Here Kitty NFT, who should that go to? Who should that go to, fam? Besides Dennis on Soul, who else? Who else followed the rules? I'm looking down. Looks like we may just be able to award one. I don't see anyone else following the rules for the Here Kitty. No. I don't. You see any, NEKO? I see Dennis's, but I don't see anyone else's. So I guess we're only awarding one. I'll DM Here Kitty. And this is how we'll do it, Dennis. Since they're, they tagged me into it, I'll DM them your account, your user profile, right? So your Dennis.soul, I'll send it to them. I'll DM it to the Here Kitty Club profile, letting them know of the winners, and then they will reach out to you asking you for your Soul wallet to send you that NFT cat. So congrats on the being the only Soul winner of actually following the rules. I don't see anyone else. And then did we give away all the NEKO bags? Was there we were supposed to pick 3 winners, right? I thought we just picked 2, NEKO.
Yes.
Was there one more?
So we did the one that followed the rules. We did the most engaged speaker. I did the side quest. There is one more. We're looking for the Shiller of the day.
Chill of the day.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait till the end of the day to send that, or maybe you can send that at the end of the day? Give that Schiller, or you just want to do it now? You want to get it over with? Okay.
Let me look at the tags. Something inspiring, you know.
Okay. No worries. No worries. We could yeah, maybe we could do something a little bit different with the 3rd winner. We could be like, I don't know, tag or post your favorite NEKO ETH meme in the next 2 minutes before we rug the space.
Sure.
Whoever does it first
You know
gets
what?
the final bag.
Sure. Do that. Use the $ NEKO tag. It'll show up in the latest. Let's see. Best.
Tag NEKO ETH. NEKO ETH will know. If you tag NEKO ETH right now, he'll give you a bag.
Give me a good
right?
meme.
So
Give me a good meme.
create a post, NEKO ETH post, tag NEKO ETH in the next 2 to 3 minutes before.
Oh, here we go. The rug is happening. You can't fight it.
Last 100K of NEKO. 100K NEKO. You're gonna get a ton of tags now, NEKO. You're gonna get a ton of tags.
Who's this?
That's awesome.
Floka? Who's Floka? Where did they come from?
Wait. Oh, we got a new speaker here. Floka, what's going on, fam? Didn't even see you. Happy Caturday. What's good, fam? We're about to rug the space, but we'll give you a minute or so. What's going on, Floka?
Good evening, everybody. This is my first time on this space. I actually wanted to show you my projects, but since you guys want to rug the space, no problem.
Oh no, you can show real quick, Floki. Just sorry about that. Didn't see ya. Go for it.
No problem. Let me pin my. Can I pin nipples?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did pin my post. Actually did on the Jumbotron. Well, hope you love dog, Niku. Hope you love dogs. So this project is actually an organization, NGO, that is based in Thailand currently as it stands. So we go out there and help dogs. We give them, provide for animals each month, each day. We give them food. Those that don't have anywhere to stay, we give them accommodation. We take care of them. So as for now, currently we have a website where you can donate to anybody, or you can donate to this organization and help out these dogs. So we did not know about Web3. It was somebody from Web3 that introduced Web3 to us, that we should create a token. We should create a token that every buy and sale, we have royalties, a percentage going to the dog. So every buy and sale, somebody make a little bit of percentage that is actually going to the dog to take care of them. So you can actually hop on this token and buy it, and actually going to Palm, you can actually make open this dog. I think that would be a good one, or you can actually donate to the organization, depending on what you want to do. And thank you so much, NEKO Crypto, for this opportunity that I'm here talking. So thank you guys. And you guys should go and do your own research and check out the projects. So Mr. B's actually posted about them on his YouTube during 2021. I have the link for the YouTube video, so you can check it out, check the project out. It's a really legit project. So that is all for now. Well, I'm Floka. If you want the rating team, you want the shilling team, if you want to bring your project into Africa, yeah, you can just DM me. So I'm the right person for the job. Thank you.
Thank you, Floka. I flicked you a follow there, and yeah, really excited about your project on helping dogs and rescue dogs and giving them a place to live, food to eat, and shelter. That's really important. Especially in the meme coin space, we go through a lot of animal projects, right? So it's good that we also love dogs as well, just not cats, but dogs are acceptable. Animal lovers, we're all animal lovers here. So for you to come up and talk about this project, about helping the dogs in your country, I think is really important and super crucial, much needed in the space. So thank you for that, Floka. And also your rating thread, I was looking at it, your pin post tweet, that looks very interesting as well. I'm going to take a closer look on that, and who knows, maybe down the road we'll need a good raid team. Definitely, absolutely love what you're doing, and your network is your net worth, that's for sure, fam. So big shout out to Floka. Make sure you follow her, and yes, you can pin anything up on the Jumbotron about these abandoned dogs that need help. So that's so kind of you, Floka. I really appreciate that. You got your hand up. You probably want to say something really quickly. What's up, Floka?
Yeah. Actually, saw you guys are doing the giveaways. So I did for Ketty NFT. I don't know if I did right, so you can go and check it out.
What are you talking about, Floka?
Like the giveaway for Ketty NFT, so you can go and check it out. If I did well.
Did you do that? The Here Kitty Club? Follow the rules? Did
Yeah,
you? Let me see. Where did
yeah,
you do it? Did it in the comments?
yeah. I dropped my proof and I followed the page. Actually reposted a pin post.
Let me see. I don't see it. It must be all the way down. We got a lot of comments. Give me a second. I'm looking through this. NEKO, are you seeing any tags for your final NEKO bag?
I saw a few. Only one person actually tagged me and then used the $ tag, like I said, and that is locked and loaded. Always listening, always paying attention to the fine details. And this is a custom, because this is not one of our, I guess, graphics. I like it. Cat with a guitar, Ethereum symbol by Fireworks.
Oh, I see it, locked and loaded. Yeah, I feel like we can do better.
There's no one that did anything. Like,
what do you mean? We still got a few minutes. That's what I'm saying.
You said like 2-3 minutes. It's like 2-3 minutes.
Has it been 2 or 3 minutes? I was gonna at least. Okay. All right. So do we need to choose that one? I was gonna give Floka a chance. We got one more speaker up here who's requesting Shield Deo Corpus.
What?
Shield Deo Corpus. I think that's how you say it. Or Dow. Shield Dow Corpus. What's going on, fam? What's going on, Shield? How's it going? It's good to see you. I don't know if he's real or not.
I'm not seeing it.
You don't see Shield?
No.
I'm seeing a bunch of requests all of a sudden coming in. AJ, is this the same AJ? This is a different AJ. I know a lot of AJs in the space, fam. He's not the only AJ. Anyway, fam, we're getting ready to close down here. Did we announce all the winners? No. We got one more NEKO bag. Oh, and then I was gonna make note real quick, fam. The weed token. If you guys did the giveaway rules for the weed token, you're gonna actually DM Tricky or DM the weed meme coin with a proof that you made the weed meme post. So that's for the weed meme coin 420. You get $5 in weed token, and you got to DM Tricky for that. So that's how you get the other giveaway prize. But yeah, so I announced the winner for KOINZ. We did the weed meme. Here, Kitty Club. That's right. We have one last kitty NFT to give away. And Floka, I did see you did follow the rules. So congratulations, Floka. You just won a Here Kitty NFT. We're proud. This is a brand new kitty cat project on the Solana blockchain. So I would call them more of a kitty cabal. Hopefully you're into cabals and animals. It sounds like you are. You love animals. You love dogs. So of course you're gonna love cats too.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Congrats. Yes, you were the second person to actually do
the rules, believe it or not. We've had so many people in here and they just don't care, I guess, NEKO. I don't know. But besides that, I think we've announced all the winners except for the last bag of NEKO. We're going down the comments right now, fam. You've got less than 10 seconds to put up a NEKO meme tagging NEKO ETH. Let's go. Let's see here.